Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Vamos a continuar con la saga quebradera de cabeza de Deponia. Sé que hay un cuarto, pero no se hizo pensando un cuarto, se hizo una trilogía, así que en teoría tiene que acabar aquí. Hostias. No está en español este, ¿eh? No está doblado. Ah, pues en inglés. He visto ya la bandera española, no os preocupéis. Aquí no había presupuesto, ¿no? Además no, en inglés. Vale. Pues nueva partida, pues me va a ser más tedioso, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Lo de siempre. Otra vez, tío.
Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again!
Yeah, I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Oh, right. Mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Portofisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
The mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left-click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey, no prompting.
Me saltó el tutorial, lo siento mucho. Qué pena que este no esté doblado. Debe ser que no tuvieron presupuesto.
I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive among the junk to this day. Prime Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all-clear on their return from the ruins of Portofisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
So this is the third strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some mustard on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet. Yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now. The story goes on, for good things come in threes.
For good things come in threes.
No hay dos sin tres.
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
¿Están volando? Porque, bueno, estarán en el barco, pero es que están las nubes
Morning,
muy...
ladies.
Stop! The fire extinguisher! I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, not again.
Lodo frito con miel.
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with a bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just the base. I am fishing. At this very moment, I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goodness. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough bandages left?
Doc?
Yes.
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What? Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
What have you done?
I found an abandoned on-ramp to the Organon monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Porta Fisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first. That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
Uh-oh.
Claro, digo, está en el cielo. Eso...
There's time to tell him everything later, once I find out who's responsible for this mess.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, but I only looked. It wasn't me who burnt it. Two lights are blinking on the radar screen. A small green one in the middle, and a big red one behind it. It can only mean one thing. We're out of confetti!
Pero un momento.
Organon!
Yo me estaba poniendo los ronquidos de ese tela.
Oh,
Porque yo a vibra al
I
mando.
guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a
Que
new
están
cat.
en un mundo raíz.
Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good friend. Ha, it's his own fault. What a lard bag.
Madre mía, ¿y por qué vibra el...? Vibra porque son los cojones, porque no se puede jugar con mando. A proa. A ver.
Uh-oh.
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, Over.
Letus. Ah, mire la petada.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus.
Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Port of Visco.
That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancée.
No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds like gold?
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have, a visit from Aunt Flo.
Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back.
You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Oppenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
Is there a better way of saying the Organon are what I eat for breakfast? Maybe, but that one was pretty darn cool.
A popa, al puente, ¿qué se diferencia a popa?
Phew!
Ah.
Goal! Goal! Hang on, I'm coming! Ouch!
Ahí va.
And... Hi!
Ah. Vale, no lo pillaba.
Goal! What the heck are you doing?
I'm trying to free the cable.
Please! Get off there! It's dangerous!
And here I was thinking you don't even know that word.
Sure I do. Danger is my middle name.
Actually, I meant please. But
Ah.
if you want to help, the crane is awfully wobbly. You need to tighten the screws.
Oh, all right. No problem.
¿Cómo?
Rufus, the screws!
I'm on it. The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. Anything. You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theater.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done. Huh? Hey! Oops.
No tengo nada, en mi inventario.
Oh,
Any progress?
well, yeah, there is some, progress, so to speak. Uh-oh.
O sea, que la solución...
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it,
Qué
Rufus, we're
posición
going to
más
fall.
guay, ¿eh?
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I've gotcha.
Pikachu.
Ah!
Vaya tela.
Ow!
Well, well, who have we here?
¿Yo te queré?
That's Rufus, of course. Don't you know anything?
And who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly. Just carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of him?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going
No
to
te
use?
dando vueltas ahí.
Oh, that. A pro never reveals his tricks.
Oh, come on. How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? What's the big idea? Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly. But the photo?
Ugh. Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do so we can get on with it.
I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
Ah, a residual light shot. I need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
Perhaps I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision equipment just in case.
There! Done! Do your thing, Rufus! Man, this is going to be so epic!
Okay. 1, 2...
I'm blind! I'm blind! What?
¿Y por qué pones la visión nocturna?
Ta-da!
Wow! You actually did it!
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save Goal, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
One thing at a time. The two of us should have a talk first.
We should?
Yeah. Fan to idol.
Wow, what an honor!
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name
Bueno,
is
la otra
Barry.
ahí dando vuelta y
I
nosotros
traveled
hablando.
miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Well, then let me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. What are you doing aboard an Organon cruiser?
Oh, that's a pretty interesting story.
Too bad it's not about me. Let's discuss more exciting stuff. For instance, what about my exploits?
Oh, boy!
We should use them.
Shouldn't you be sick?
Her. A true hero must take care of his fan.
Wow.
Hostia puta, tío.
How about a little photo set?
Oh, fantastic!
Let's see. What would be a...
I could take a picture of you saving Goal.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily?
Quite on the contrary, it would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture.
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
Exactly, the manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant Rufus maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
Are you going to start the extreme action now?
The... what?
Well, the action! A super extreme Rufus maneuver!
Yeah, exactly. Totally extreme.
This is so exciting! Are you going to start the extreme...
The...
well, a super...
yeah.
Me va a obligar a hacerlo.
This is so...
Me va a obligar a hacerlo rápido.
I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That's because everyone else is an idiot.
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure. Wait, Goal, I'll shoot you free.
But you're a crap shot!
Yeah, I'm a crack shot.
Ah!
Dang, the cannon's aim is off. Oh, bummer. No more ammo. Huh. The cannon is aiming directly at the outer pressure leak.
Please! See those sparks fly! Woohoo! Faster still! This is so rad! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
That's just propaganda. I bet my boots your boots on that. Yeah, he's hot. Go! I will save you! What are you saying? My soul belongs to you, my selfless hero? Yes, I can't understand the word. What?
Hay que ser su normal, tío.
Daredevil! Hold still! What a hero!
Did someone leave the window open?
Alguien se ha dejado la ventana abierta. Qué pena el doblaje, tío.
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mum scales, and of as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doo, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the less stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the coast guys with helium gas.
Dale de lío al coro.
Yeah! And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now! He's cool and he's smart! It's something modern art! What? Hey! Where are you going?
There's a hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
De escucharte.
But, Goal?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated, all of that. But mad at you? No. It was actually kind of cool.
Oh yeah! Something
¿La
modern art!
habrán unido ya los chips?
Haha! Stairs, dark and steep and slippery. Huh.
La que se
I
cae.
better take a jump. After all, I hate to.
Estrépito. Un ruido estrepitoso. Muy japonés, ¿no?
Fall on my butt.
Viaje de
That would be
Chihiro.
too embarrassing.
Es entre el castillo ambulante, el viaje de Chihiro o el prostíbulo y las casas de Cuenca. Un poco de todo. La vía del transbordador. Se puede subir otra vez. Puerta de servicio. Ah, de servicio para cagar, ¿no? Es un... Sí. Vale, primera puerta.
circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that!
Creep? I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Menetekel. That's a strange name for a hotel.
You think so? It's Menetekel. I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like impending doom.
¿sí?
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat?
That's them.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive the night, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Super! That's all right then. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menetekel.
Thank you, my good man.
En caso insinúa que este sitio
Are
está
you
encantado.
insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there.
Oh,
yeah,
guys.
and an apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgins with you.
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target group.
Ugh. People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Them. Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course. That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
Well, it's all true. But I'm the one who's going to prevent it.
That's fantastic. I thought I would wind up having to do that. For one thing, I was forced to clean the toilet this week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Got me. Of course I didn't clean the toilet. That'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about the greatest catastrophe of all time.
Ah, so you've already seen our toilet.
I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
La 5 me ha dado. Cafetera, sacacorchos. Empecemos con el síndrome de Diógenes ya. Verano no puedo coger. Sale y pimentero.
Let's see if there's anything left in here.
Madre mía.
There actually was something left in there. Dust. I usually take my coffee black, but it only seems to come in gray-green here. I don't think much of modern art, but This is good. It's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the urn of his dear departed mother and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers popping out at him. What a pity it's hanging so crooked. Aha! Here we have the perpetrator. Huh, a nut. Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips? Pretty slippery, my vice grips.
Ah, que esto es recepción y bar. Y se acabó.
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering from severe temporal diarrhea.
Joder, una diarrea temporal.
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. There is no future. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, that was irony. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it.
There's one roll of toilet paper left, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxican Civil War.
Joder. La orquesta sinfónica de Beethoven.
Huh? Easy. I hear something. And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
I know that voice. That's...
And a dull knocking will precede his arrival, and he
Ese
will
es el
say...
fan, ¿no?
Ow! Oh, that's gonna leave a bump.
Hey, don't mock me. You... Wait a second.
Ah,
I know you.
Te adivino.
You're
very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Fisco.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualify me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. I still think you're the fortune teller.
I'm often confused with someone else. For example, with Ansgar Meatcap, the famous hat model.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why? We go to the same barber.
Come on, I recognize you. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Unlike Ansgar, that vain fop.
Ansgar.
Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
Vaya datos.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Bepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression. Dee-do-doo-be-doo.
Entonces,
Bo-bo-be-hey. Be-bo-bo-hey. Congratulations, Emil Louis.
Emil Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Chapanel coast.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some weird sect?
This is just a bathrobe from the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was, of course, you were right. I am, but I don't like to use my abilities.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but junk on for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and run away.
But that's nonsense.
I know. One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to
come to terms with it.
What? No!
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me, to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
The world won't end today.
Correct. It will happen tomorrow, shortly before the late news.
Ha! Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything, huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
Oh, you don't mean my barbecue, do you?
Then, it rained fire from the heavens.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have used the cheap briquettes.
And frogs?
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Okay, I get it. My little barbecue party got a bit out of control. So what? But that doesn't make me a horseman of the apocalypse. Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR.
Vale, vas a dar esto.
Tja, you're beyond help.
Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone.
Mr. Toffee se llama.
Could I bother you?
Yes.
Can I have your...
No, but if you participate in our ritual, you will get your own.
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm gonna take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly speaking, I'm sort of a saint, and I already washed this.
I have seen it.
Tja. Oregon.
No sé qué pasa este juego, tío. Y ya está.
Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities.
No sé qué cojones he cogido. Ah, pasta de dientes. Pues parecía una botella para ir al gimnasio. A ver.
Could I bother you again?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, I'm out of here.
I have...
What are you doing?
I am preparing. The world doesn't come to an end every day.
Tja.
Vale, hay que intentar quitarle el albornoz, por lo que veo.
locked. Doc? No answer.
Vamos a hacer la de Doc.
This pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest. Huh, locked. Doc? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices.
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late.
Pero no cierra la puerta por dentro. Hostia.
Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Can't be. I don't believe in ghosts, especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find release.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself, in the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room?
Ooh, I am a ghost! Go away, or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength! Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I'm just curious. A dark room, a guy under a sheet, a small hole in the wall to the next room.
I said I am a ghost. Boo!
Can I at least watch you haunting?
No, beat it. I don't want to be disturbed by anyone. Unless, of course, you're from room service.
Bueno, pues soy servicio de
room
habitaciones.
service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all.
Hey, stay.
Well, I thought I was supposed.
Yes.
Hey, can't you make up your mind?
Hey, stay, but.
Well, I thought I was supposed.
Yes. Right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind? Before.
Oh my. This is where the sheet hits the fan.
Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
Uh-huh. But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
Oh, yeah. Logical. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet.
You need it
as long as you...
Well, I was just leaving. Excuse me.
Oh,
that's better.
Hey, stay...
I thought I was...
Yes.
Hey.
Vale. Vale. Pero vamos,
It fits. Ah, there you are.
Hostia, vaya pelo tiene ese.
And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No,
neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel? Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And, what does one do with a, neuro thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
Yeah.
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
Brain?
You know, re-merging the aspects of her character.
Ah, no lo han hecho todavía.
Yes.
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right, together with the ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Gold. Or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool. Almost? Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Oh, nothing bad. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting, right?
Not at all.
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here, and...
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
Ah, they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of the much more difficult professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course. Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That, plasma...
exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Han dicho palabras al azar.
Huh, for beginners like you, maybe. But for a pro like me, it'll only take a jiffy. Hey, Doc.
For the 1,000th, you'll only get your ball back when you tell me how the leftover...
First of all, and second, you've kept...
The farther...
Hey, Bozo, you old...
Pirate.
Huh? How can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot Republic. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Gold into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Don't... It's just...
Nah, paso de conversaciones inútiles. ¿Te interfono para qué?
Hello, reception?
You are a dead man.
I'm what?
Little joke.
This is reception, of course.
Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
Neither have I. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait, I'm calling from my room.
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
Room 5.
Really? You loser. How can I help you?
We urgent...
Oh, then you're in the wrong hotel. We haven't had anything like that for years.
Well, what am I supposed to tell?
How about an infectious disease? Believe me, you'll remember us for years, provided the world hasn't. Can I do anything else?
Oops.
No, that happened. We think it's because the one of those.
¿Y qué número? Espérate.
Mammoth fur? Really?
And whoop-de-doo?
All right.
¿Y entonces qué número es este?
No answer.
Espérate.
What? I? Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort?
Hostias.
Ouch.
Le electrocutan todos los putos juegos, macho.
Wow! Rad! And all these years The red modules are set to heat, but that's such a waste of energy. Let's see if I can turn them off.
Espérate, ¿lo tengo que poner en azul?
Haha! Did it! Rufus 1, entropy 0. Rufus 1. You can find the craziest stuff in the trash.
Hay una cigüeña, un pelícano.
Huh, a pelican. That's not crazy. Mildly odd, maybe. Gesundheit. Let's see if it appreciates me spicing things up a little.
Ha sido completamente random eso.
Don't mention it. Too late. The pelican has eaten it. It's my own fault. Curse my culinary talent. The pelican has eaten. It's my own. May I? My goodness. Pretty snappy for somebody who doesn't have any teeth. But just you wait. I'll stuff your big mouth. Some of my homemade salt mackerel is still floating in his expandable pouch thingy. It looks yummy. Want to trade? Fish for... Fine. Forget it then. Somebody with no teeth doesn't need toothpaste, but mouthwash would be a good idea. Yeah, I could use that to stuff his mouth. But then, how would I ever get at the fish?
Voy a probar así. Y si no tengo nada.
I would never hurt a helpless animal. Well, I never. No animals will be harmed during the...
Vale, algo que hacer con el pelícano. No sé por qué he tenido que poner eso en azul, no sé. O sea, yo estoy aquí, claro, he bajado. Mira, está el pelícano ahí todavía. Hostia.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hum, hum, kumbaya.
Okay. Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a, non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba bow, baby.
Shh. You wouldn't mind if I if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal. Cool. Darn.
What?
Is this darn?
Aquí pone como un reloj. Ah, no, esta es la plancha. Plancha, tiempo, centrifugadora, me imagino. Secadora. Lavado.
That's pretty huge, considering there isn't a single bit of clean laundry in the entire hotel.
Occupied.
Oh, you can't stay.
I haven't.
Hostias.
Cletus! Oh, that's the last thing I need.
And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenbot, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange whoopie-doo mammoth fur?
Huh?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room. And that's where I'm going to retire now.
El uno.
I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here.
Close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold. But at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay. I better stay undercover. For a machine, he seems awfully stressed out. And I haven't even started. I better stay... Huh, Cleta, he will... I bet it's full of plant... I better stay...
Ahí está la lavandería, me he liado.
Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a...
Your pals...
Patience. The ritual.
Yeah? What are they waiting for? I need to use the...
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Then what are you doing here?
I am preparing for my big... The world doesn't come to an end.
Tja.
As are we all.
Hello? Anyone out there?
No. Just the wind.
That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave here. Duh.
Espérate. Este que tiene dos paréntesis. La faja no concuerda. Que sean pares y impares. Este es 5 y este será 3. Este será 2. 2, 3, 4 y 5. Pues este es la sala de limpieza. Pero vamos a intentar.
Hello, reception?
Always at your service. What you...
Room...
I finally got a hold of you. I've got a number of complaints about you here. Noise disturbance, odor regular disturbance. Oh, no, those are about me. More importantly, you still haven't paid for your delivery. Why do you need all those chickens anyway?
Did I say room 3? Of course, I meant... room 9.
Whoa! The demons from the cursed room! Well, the most cursed. Why can't you just leave me alone? I've done everything you demanded. The old married couple, the friendly author, even the young actress. All dealt with. All right, I didn't put fresh sheets on your beds, but I have to draw the line somewhere.
Did I say room 9? Of course, I meant... room 1.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the bedding, those aren't spots. Just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open? If so, then...
Yeah, fine. This isn't about the bedding.
Ah, all the better. How can I help you?
I would like to...
Ha! You've got guts. Have you selected something from the... You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus, aren't you?
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite anymore, would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh. Is our laundry done yet?
How should I know?
I thought it was part of the service.
Ah, the service. Yes, I've heard a lot about that, but nothing that has convinced me that it actually exists. I suggest you pick up your laundry yourself, instead of relying on some mystic New Age pipe dream. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to speak to my assistant.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that along.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbot. May I borrow your bag?
Sure. Go ahead. So far,
Hostia, se está
you've taken my
congelando.
home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate. Ah, it's...
Hey, that was...
I thought as much. Maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet. Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a real pirate.
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish? Oh, right. I'm honored that you're trying to face the facts. You'll come on. Crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat.
Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
La varicela.
Let's see what Bozo... Underwear.
Buenas.
Person tent.
JM.
No, wait, that's even more underwear.
Pues aquí que ya estamos por el tercer juego.
What's this?
De Deponia.
Shampoo. Do I
Shampoo?
hold here in my hands the secret of his gleaming curls?
Champú. Oficialmente hicieron el juego trilogía, pero hay un cuarto, pero el cuarto yo creo que no lo voy a jugar ya. Yo con la trilogía me apaño. El último que se llama Doomsday Deponia o Doom Deponia.
There's a handwritten label on the bottle. My dearest honey bear.
Ah, esto se lo ha regalado la otra.
I've
Vale.
packed some of my special homemade shampoo for you.
Estoy por el principio del juego, la verdad.
That gives you such a glorious full head of hair. So take good care of it. After all, your baby brother had to do without his breakfast for it. Ugh.
Estoy por el principio, no he hecho mucho más. Coger mierda. Uy, un destornillador.
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver for the operation.
And I need it to randomly combine with items.
I said hands off.
A mí me hace falta para combinarlo al azar. Sí, yo pillé un pack que venía los 3 Deponias con otros juegos. Lo pillé por 18, no llevo ni a 20 pavos, yo ya está por 100 el pack. Dios, se han chutado. Vale, así que este es Cletus.
Here comes the dumb bum, the dumb bum, the dumb bum, the dumb bum.
Oops.
Who are you?
Oh, 30% off on paper clips.
What? Where?
Rats. Rufus 1, entropy 0.
Ya, pero ¿por qué quiero haber dejado esto en frío? Y vamos a ver, vamos a probar mierda. Ah, que caen cosas. Champú.
Want to trade? Fish for...
Champú no. Sí, rebajado no, rebajadísimo. Otra cosa que me gaste 18 con algo. Y cuando no esté en eso, esté a 30 y pico, a 50, pero es que está a 99. Vamos a probar cosas random. Oh, mira, cosas random.
That's what you get, bird brain.
Vale.
Ugh, slimy.
Sí, está muy gracioso. Lo que pasa es que el tercero, los dos primeros están doblados en español. Este no está doblado. ¿Qué cojones se cogió?
It doesn't look all that bad to me, and I'm sure the smell will go away when it's cooked.
¿Cómo?
It doesn't look all that bad to me,
Que
and I'm sure the smell will
más
go
sonar
away
móvil.
when it's cooked.
Hay que cocinarlo, esta mierda.
Nope, it's still no.
Vale.
Perfect. The code, well, except for oil leaks, mold spores, and general carbon monoxide pollution.
Tío, es una putada, porque estaba bien doblado, ¿eh? Ah, no, aquí no quiero ir. Pero no estaba...
I better stay under...
Ah, mira. Maletín con maletín. ¿Y qué hay aquí?
I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Aha! Money!
Dinero. ¿Y para qué yo dinero?
That must be Bozo's bag. I look forward to the moment when Oppenbot tries to pay with Bozo's underwear.
Vale, no tenemos que cogerlo de nuevo. Seguramente necesitemos el destornillador del otro, del doctor, para esta tuerca. Ah, y se caería lo de las llaves de detrás, yo creo. Espera un momento. Esta vela no se puede coger. No, es de atrezo. Ay, ¿la cafetera la puedo rellenar con algo?
I don't need any coffee for the current phase of my plan. And conveniently, that's what we have here. No coffee. Time for the next phase.
Que claro, lo de estar doblado en los otros juegos está de puta madre. Y yo es que lo veo en una pantalla de 32 pulgadas, es un monitor de 32, pero vamos, el que lo vea en el móvil, de los pocos que lo ven. He probado el champú, a ver.
I don't need any coffee, and conveniently, that's what we have. Time for... I don't need any... and time... I don't need any coffee, and convenient time...
Vale. Cada vez que abro el inventario cae mierda. Y combinaciones random...
The only thing this dust can do is trigger a cough reflex, but it does that very well.
Un estornudo.
The quality of this pillowcase is outstanding. So many headlights can't be wrong. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. That's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Claro, uno de ellos no te lavas, cabrón. Vale. Habitaciones. Ay, no quería ir ahí.
Hello? Anyone out there?
He's no longer in need of worldly goods, assuming his story is true.
No se me ocurre absolutamente nothing, ¿eh?
Hello? Anyone out there? That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave here.
Es que no tengo ni idea ya. Es el momento de... Como no hay nada que coger ya, yo creo.
Hey, Bozo. Cletus is here. He's moved into the room next door. He's probably looking for gold.
Oh, no.
Did he see you? See me? You're talking to the master of disguise, the human cloak of invisibility. Sneakity sneaker, the sneak attack on the soft underbelly of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if you stayed in the room for now.
Rubbish! You want a plasma thingy? Well, I will get you a plasma thingy.
But Rufus...
Shh! You don't want Cletus to hear you, do you? Hey, Bozo. Now...
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a real...
You? Who convinced... Oh, I'm on. But face the... Come on.
Now I'm dead. I don't even...
I need your...
Okay.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
New eyes. Do it.
Okay.
Instinto básico.
Except that thing with your legs. Anything but that. Hey, Bozo. Come on.
Why should I?
After all.
Goal? She seems rather absent to me. And as long as she is, you have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit me.
All right. There's an... But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus, I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any stupid tubes. This is about,
leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my leg room, boy.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
De verdad, nunca le vemos las piernas. Siempre está dibujado de medio cuerpo.
Your especially when you do.
Logro desbloqueado, instinto básico.
I'm telling.
Rubbish. I would have a cough. This
Blue tongue. Got it.
Rufus, you aren't planning to infect me with whooping pop.
I only said you would catch it. How you do that will be my little secret. I'm telling you.
Rubbish. I would have a
blue tongue. Got it. Do it.
Sí, sí, me sale un logro. Es que no sé por qué. En algunos juegos sí me sale grabado el logro, pero me ha salido el logro instinto básico. ¿En serio tengo que hacer que este hombre se congele? Es que no lo sé.
No, Ruf, I need.
And I need it.
I said.
All right,
Pues ya no sé qué hacer. No sé qué hacer. Y lo que no sé por qué esta habitación...
This pressure. What if I fail and the world really does end? Oh no! I am the greatest.
Hey,
Exterior.
stay by the door where I can.
I thought I was supposed.
Yes.
Hey.
Exterior. ¿Y esta ventana dónde va? ¿Dónde da? ¿Y estas ventanas? ¿Dónde las habitaciones? Cubo de basura.
What a bummer. The vending machine only takes coins.
Joder, qué pesado este hombre. Yo creo que hasta que el gurú que hay en la habitación no baja aquí, que en teoría es el que tiene que dar el discurso a la secta, no puede avanzar la lavandería.
Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
Oh, come on.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here. I have...
Vale.
As are we all.
Y si hacemos aquí...
I see that you are desperate, Rufus. Give yourself a break. Your fate is already written.
That may be, but nobody can read the writing. That could mean anything. Let's assume I, just by chance, forget the money on the table. Would the world come to an end anyway?
Fate cannot be bribed, Rufus.
Okay, can fate be bullied with threats of violence?
No, for fate knows Shai Hulu, and also
La de Hulu, es un canal, eso no, el Hulu.
stuck under the table. Get me?
It was just a question.
Ah, tiene un cargador debajo de la mesa, vale. ¿Y esto?
Infesting him with lice would be funny, but unfortunately, he's missing an important prerequisite. It doesn't look all that bad to me, and I'm sure the smell will go away when it's cooked. There's nothing but broken stuff in here. And now that I took his money, that's what he is, broke.
Buah. Es que la putada, tío, de este juego ya no es tu lógica mental, sino... Es tan absurdo, puedo volver a coger... Hay que volver... Joder, tío, pues aunque ya selecciona ese lado, vete por aquí. Vale.
Now it contains nothing but Bozo's underwear, and that doesn't fit me. But the color looks good. Fish are even than fog, even though they would... I'd rather keep my stuff in my own coat. There's a lot more room in there.
No, en su chaqueta hay un montón de espacio, sí, señor.
I don't need any... And convenient time? That smells spicy enough. The only thing it does that. This situation is different.
Madre mía, querida.
Hey, Bozo. Come on, please.
Why should...
I'm telling you.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Got it.
Yo creo que tengo que hacer que este como si cogiese varicela. A ver.
I'm telling you.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Got it.
Azul. No tengo nada que...
do it.
Vale, a lo mejor si hago esto.
Huh. You see? I knew you'd catch a cold.
Rubbish. It's just the dust. I have an allergy.
Well then, we found just the right hotel for you, didn't we? Huh. You see? I knew you'd catch a cold.
Rubbish. That's just pepper that you tossed in my face. And I don't even want to know why you did that.
Well, let's call it curiosity.
I wouldn't call it any, or there will be tears. Hey, that's Mama's special. Give it back. Now that my cutter is wrecked, it's the most valuable thing I own.
Yeah? What about our friendship?
Friendship? You've stolen my last possession.
Well, real friends share everything. Dentosaurus. Put a dino on your toothbrush. Hey, that's the same brand I used as a kid to fake having a fever. Huh. Says here, Dentosaurus toothpaste is a chemical waste product and not suitable for internal use. Possible side effects. Fever, sweaty feet, permanent loss of the awareness of danger. Under no circumstances may Dentosaurus toothpaste be mixed with rug cleaner because dangerous chloroform gas may develop. Wow, I should read hazard warnings more often. I actually thought toothpaste was useless. He's already done his thing. Much too clean for a...
Demasiado limpio para un pirata.
I'm carrying around an amazing amount of toiletries. If that's supposed to be an This situation is a big difference. This situation is a big difference. Holy smokes! It doesn't have any... How old is it?
Algo que hace con la pasta de diente y el pío.
That already has enough toothpaste stains. Let's just hope those are all toothpaste stains. Hey, Doc, you'll never guess what I...
Not now, Rufus. I'm very busy at the moment.
Aw, man, you're always busy. This situation is big different. This pillowcase is first, and second... He's no longer in need of worldly goods, assuming his story is true. He's no longer in need, assuming... He's no longer in need, assuming...
Vaya tela, tío.
Oh my.
I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself for absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
All right. What's your guilty secret, then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to...
A hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it. You like to drill holes.
No.
Huh? But, wait a second. You don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
Me gusta escuchar a la gente cantar. O sea, esto es una clave para continuar con la historia.
Yeah, what was your guilty secret?
I like to listen.
Yeah, I don't know why else would Gold take me with her to Elysium. In the short time we've known each other, I've already thrown her from a moving Organon cruiser twice, poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning, I accidentally grouted the baby turtle she tried to nurse back to health with quick-drying cement. But she forgave me for everything. My conscience is clear.
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal forgives you, but whether you forgive yourself?
Whoa, that would be totally egotistical.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut. Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh, man, what a crybaby.
Crybaby.
Come on, hop to it.
It's not that I am really very ashamed of my...
Well, how are you going to find redemption?
Well, I thought...
Oh, man, what a crybaby.
Glad.
And I'm sticking...
Yes?
Glad. I should be. Excuse me.
Oh!
Oh, that's better.
¿Esto es una ducha? No. Buah, tío. Ah, a lo mejor por eso necesito... Vale, yo creo que el planning del juego es intentar coger la toalla de Cletus, haciendo que parezca que tenga tal y él se vista, me da la toalla. Esconderme en el armario porque tiene el agujero ahí y hacer que... Tengo el champú. Necesitaría algo que pareciese que fuese la ducha.
It doesn't look all that bad, I'm sure. Wow! I don't see a difference. Wow! Freshly washed! I don't see a difference.
Pero no se pone la puta ropa.
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
It is a bit. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well...
You? Who convinced you of...
Oh, it would...
Oh, right. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate... But face the facts. You'll never be a ghost. Come on. Crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat.
For now, I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Yo entiendo eso. Si el fantasma de al lado, que no es un fantasma, es un tío disfrazado, le gusta, su fetiche es que le gusta ver la gente ducharse, cantar mientras se ducha, me imagino que yo me tengo que poner la toalla y hacer que desde la habitación al lado me esté duchando. Para eso tengo que hacer creer que este tiene la varicela, bueno, que está enfermo. Algo tengo que mezclarlo con la pasta de dientes. Algo tengo que mezclarlo con la pasta de dientes para que le dé fiebre y tal. Y convencerle de que se vista.
Possible side effects. Hey, thanks for letting me take your bag.
I never said that.
Oh, why should you? Friends understand each other without words. Hey, Doc. How's the caliber?
It would go a lot.
Got a plasma exchange whoopie. Hey, what would you ever do without me? You've kept me from my...
The farther you are from the room, the less we...
Vale. ¿Qué susto me he dado? Este tonto. Qué susto me he dado. Vale, pues se me acaban las putas ideas, la verdad. Máquina expendedora de tartas. Si meto aquí el pez.
What a bummer. The vending machine only...
Solo acepta monedas. Esto lo hemos cambiado a frío. El del váter no sale. Es que aquí yo creo... Nah, me he ido al hotel. Y al hotel. Recepción.
I usually take my coffee black, but it only seems to come in gray-green here. I don't need any coffee for the current phase of my plan, and conveniently, that's what we have here. No coffee. Time for the next phase. If I just take it, Oppenbot will notice and sound the alarm. What's missing here is a plan full of arrows and catapults and pitfalls, or at least a couple of cool 3D...
Voy a cogerle otra vez el maletín. Nunca eso tiene cosas rotas, dice.
There's nothing but broken stuff in here. And now that I took his money, that's what he is, broke. One thing causes cough. That makes... This situation makes a big difference.
No. No lo sé, no lo sé. No sé lo que tengo que hacer.
Is this gonna... Darn.
Claro, no puedo bajar. No, no quiero ir ahí. Este está cagando todavía.
Hello? Anyone out there?
No.
That isn't my bag.
Are you sure?
Of course. Can't you see the difference?
Sure you can. Especially when you have eyes as good as mine. He's already done his thing. Much too clean for a pirate. Here, now...
It is. I think the heater is on the blink, but, well, for a real pirate...
You? Who convinced... Oh, right. I'm honored that you're trying to... But face the facts. Come on.
Now I'm definitely gonna... I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
Yo creo que hay que hacer algo con la pasta de dientes para que parezca que tenga fiebre. Voy a intentar hablar otra vez por telefonillo.
Hello, reception?
Always at your service. What's your room number?
5-1. Uno es de turno.
Room 1.
Oh, the inspector. How can I help you?
El inspector.
I would like to...
Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus, aren't you?
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite anymore, would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh. I would like to...
Yeah, I'll send him down to your room.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbot.
La recepción está vacía.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum. The dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dum bum.
Yes. What is it?
You summoned me to your room?
No, I did not.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly know what I have or have not done. I'm starting to think you're suffering from acute processor overload.
But I heard your voice myself.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, then listen, and listen well. Never bother me again without a good reason. Understood?
Yes, of course. But...
But what?
Ah, the guests don't worry. The headaches go away after...
What? No, I'm here about the menu.
That's... Most guests are gone because of the menu, you know? And our old cook is even in prison because of the menu.
Can it?
Lickety shit. You just have to sign this waiver form first.
Ah, that's a snot rag.
Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities for being harmed by our meals.
Yeah.
And our lawyer suffers from depression, so we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate waiver later.
Very economical thinking.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me? Rufus?
Yeah, the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh.
Ah, la R está bloqueado.
Of course.
Thanks.
Here comes the dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum.
Well, folks, I've got to go.
Tengo el menú.
Finally.
Dum-bum.
No entiendo. ¿Pero he cogido el menú o no he cogido el menú? No he enterado de nada, tío.
Hello, reception.
Always at...
Room 1.
Oh, how can I help?
I would like...
Have you selected some...
I'll, have the fish brain stew, please.
All right, it's your life. Meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. The dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase those critters around the room.
Yes, fine. Please notify me in good time.
All right, who am I to deny such a courageous man his last wish?
Remember, room 1, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag, all written down.
Para bolsa
12
basura.
o'clock, understood. Thank you very much.
Vamos, hemos hecho algo, pero I don't know. A lo mejor el destornillador es... para adelantar el reloj.
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver.
And I need it to randomly combine...
I said, and...
All right.
Hey, Doc, you... Not now, Rufus. I'm very busy.
Ah, man. You're always busy.
Ay, campanera.
Hey, Doc, you'll never guess what I... Not... I'm very... Ah, man. You're always... Why do we never see... I'll save... And then... Hello?
Always... What?
Room 1...
Oh, how can I help you?
I would like to order something.
Actually, we don't know, but if you want, I can simply tack on a horrendous surcharge to your bill. The item will then appear as an accounting error.
Oh, that would be very nice.
Oh, no problem. I would have done it anyway. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else to you?
When will my fish brain stew be done? I'm starving.
Not to death, I hope. At least not in the room, please. Meal will be served at 12 on the dot. I'll call you.
12 o'clock. Understood. Thank you very much. Oops.
No.
Hello?
Always. What's your...
Room...
Really? You... how...
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
What to do?
It's possible. Wait a moment while I check in the basement.
Hey, I can hear you breathing in the receiver.
Nevertheless, you still have to pay your bill for internal telephone calls. Can I do anything else to you?
I'd like...
I like that. Have you selected...
Oh, what kind of stupid... The only thing on there is...
Apparently, you can choose between fish brain stew and the vegetarian version, made from the offal that smells like fish, but doesn't actually contain any fish.
Huh. Choices. I think I'm not all that hungry.
Good choice. Can I do anything else?
Oops.
Nope.
Hemos avanzado algo, pero no hemos avanzado nada. 50-50. Espera un momento.
The heating is off, and that's the way it's gonna stay. Not that I couldn't switch it back on any time. I'm thinking here primarily of the environment.
Vale, no puedo tenerla de nuevo.
The pelican has eaten it. It's my own fault. Too late. The pelican has eaten it. It's my own Nope, it still smells. That'll teach the big mouth a lesson. Nope, it still smells.
Y el del cuarto de baño, ¿qué habrá que hacer? Vamos a...
Occupied.
Oh, come on. You can't stay in there forever.
I most certainly can. I have a time machine.
Tengo una máquina del tiempo. Vale, pues... No sé cómo... Engañar científico. Engañar científico para coger el destornillador ese de tuerca y desatornillar esto. Después esto no sé si en realidad servirá para interactuar de nuevo o no. Voy a probar una última cosa.
Hello? Room.
No puedo. Ya no puedo interactuar con que venga mi.
Oops.
¿Y dónde van a cocinar esto?
Look, I found some money.
Terrific. Now you can finally pay.
What? Yeah.
First, the 60 zlotys, and then you bet another 60 zlotys that the file shredder was a wishing well.
That was a wishing well. I wish that we were square. And now, do the math. Hey, Doc, you'll not now. I'm very busy. Aw, man, you're always... Hey, Doc, you'll not... I'm very... Aw, man, you're always...
Dios mío, ¿y la pillow esta? La pillow es no es almohada, es funda de almohada.
The quality of this, so many headlights can't... There's also a care. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Madre mía, la puta que se encabeza que tendría que hacer, ¿no? La base de lo que hay que hacer, pero no sé cómo ejecutar lo que hay que hacer. La tarantula.
Mr. Toffee. Weird name for a tarantula. Hope it's not connected to its camouflage. Hey! Could I bother you?
Yes, you...
What do you...
I am preparing for my... The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. Well... I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it spiritually.
Spiritually? I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the planet.
It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So just, I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they know how to party. Oh, come on.
No.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen...
Oh, come on.
No. These robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare. I'm out of here.
I have... As are we all. I see that you are desperate, Rufus. Give yourself a break. Your fate is already written.
That may be, but nobody can read the writing. That could mean anything.
Madre mía, tío. No tengo dientes ni tarta. Pasta de dientes no. Es que quería ver si podía otra vez mandar al robot a la habitación del otro. A ver si me podían cambiar los billetes por monedas, tío. Porque la máquina solo lleva...
Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort? Ouch. Who needs... Ouch. The heating is off, and that's the way it's gonna stay. Not that I couldn't... I'm thinking here... What a bummer! The vending machine only takes coins. What a bummer! The vending machine only takes coins.
Necesitas monedas, por eso te digo que quería hacer que el robot fuese otra vez a la habitación de la habitación 1, pero no te da ya opción de hacer eso. A ver si el de... que no creo que el de la recepción... Ah, espera un momento.
Here, this should work.
Oh, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. I can finally continue my journey. Here.
El dinero era para que se limpiase el culo.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey!
Increíble.
Stop!
Increíble. Por eso digo, este juego no tiene sentido alguno de la lógica. Me da la moneda. Le doy un fardo de billetes. No tiene sentido. No sé por qué en mi cabeza he dicho, bueno. Vamos a ver si se limpia el culo con los billetes, tío. Qué puto random, tío. Sí, pero porque me ha venido la clarividencia de Paco. Vaya tela, macho. ¿Cómo?
Oh, rats, the coin is too big.
¿Cómo?
What good is small change if it isn't small enough?
Que la moneda... Este juego solo hay problemas. Que la moneda es demasiado grande.
I don't have to pay for that. It was a gift in the broadest sense.
Que la moneda es demasiado grande.
Huh. I always thought the 5 zloty coin had been taken out of circulation because it doesn't fit in any of the vending machines. And it leaves scars when little kids stick it up their nose.
Creía que iba a avanzar más, pero vamos, he avanzado menos. ¿El váter me lo ha dejado libre o no me lo ha dejado libre? Me ha dejado libre, sí.
Oh, that really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner. And that was...
A lo mejor vamos a tener que lijar la moneda con el papel del váter.
Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes. What am I supposed to do? A fishing expedition? In there? Ugh. He didn't even flush. Okay, I get it. I just carry around a bunch of filth. Ha ha. Can't remember when I laughed so hard. Okay, I can't remember. What am I supposed to do? Look in the toilet bowl? Ugh, he didn't even flush. Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes.
Vale, vos haz lo que te he dicho.
That really is a bit rough. Maybe. Ha! It worked! Now that's what I call the inflationary use of bathroom humor.
Vaya tela, tío. Normal que el otro no se quisiese limpiar el culo.
Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first. Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth.
Hay que hacer más mierda aquí.
And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds. Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks. You can never have enough pepper. Oh, don't panic. Oh, it all landed on the pie.
Madre mía.
Fish are even more useless than fathers who give their sons aquariums, even though they would much rather have a monkey.
No sé qué me da, que me falta el ingrediente. Buen ingrediente. No sé qué me da, que me falta un ingrediente, macho. Porque cuando hablamos, pero no se me ocurre cuál.
Hey, Bozo. Come on.
Why?
I'm telling you.
Rubbish. My tongue would be completely blue. I would have a cough, the sniffles, and a fever.
Blue tongue, cough,
Lengua azul.
fever. Got it.
La tarta será de arándanos. Vamos a probar.
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. With some pie in my stomach, things will look completely different. Well, Can I have the pie now?
Yeah, I don't think it's quite ready yet.
¿Ves? No está lista todavía. No está lista todavía, macho. No está lista todavía.
This pillowcase is full of lice. It's first to get it, and second to cover a pillow. This situation is screwed. Big different. Okay, I get it. I can't remember. I don't need any coffee and time for the...
¿Qué mierda nos puede faltar? ¿Qué mierda nos puede faltar, macho? Para teñirlo de azul.
Holy smokes, how old is it? This pillowcase is full of light first, and second... Mr. Toffee. Weird name for a tarantula. Hope it's not connected to its camouflage.
A lo mejor necesito la puta tarántula, macho.
Infesting him with lice would be funny, but unfortunately, he's missing an important prerequisite.
Claro, no tiene pelo.
Huh. Neither of them has hair, but one of them has flaky scales.
Param pam 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 pararam. Pararam.
This situation is screwed, not corked. Big difference.
No food before the ritual. Thanks.
Are you fasting?
No.
No,
but
that's para el otro.
go swimming on a full stomach. Cramps.
Swimming? What are you gonna do?
Well, it's a purification ritual.
In a laundry?
Yes. Too bad the hotel doesn't have a pool.
O sea, si en teoría es la araña, hay que hacer alguna forma que este se vaya a hacer ya el puto ritual de los cojones. Para yo quedarme con la araña.
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
What do you do?
I am preparing for my... The world doesn't come to an end every day.
Vale, el fin del... Tengo que estar a la altura para la ocasión.
No, something's not quite right yet.
Ha hecho
I
algo.
should pluck my eyebrows again.
Yeah.
As are we all. I see that you are desperate, Rufus. Give yourself a your fate.
That may... But no, that could mean...
I see that you are desperate. Give your fate.
That may be, but nobody can... That could mean...
Necesitamos algo para este macho. Porque no tiene pelo, dice.
What is that? Shampoo? Do I look like I have a problem with greasy hair?
It also helps against lice and dandruff.
Then you should hang on to it, shouldn't you?
As long as he doesn't miss it, it isn't fair. Huh. Neither of them, but...
I see that you are give your face.
That may be. That could mean... infesting him with lice, but unfortunately, he's missing an important... Lice, dandruff, hair loss. Oh yeah, the previous owner of this pillow should have used a better shampoo.
Sí, ha hecho una animación.
Could I bother you? Yes.
Mira, vamos a ver. Dime otra vez qué estás
What are you
haciendo.
doing again? I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see. What are you doing again?
I am preparing. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I see.
Espera, a ver si es que tengo que dejarla todo el discurso.
My big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
Ahora no lo hace, tío.
Oh, come on.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it otherwise.
What are you doing?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I think you
ahora no
will.
lo...
You think so?
Ahora no lo hace más.
No, something's not quite right.
Falta algo todavía.
I should pluck my eyebrows again.
Estirarme las cejas un poco más.
As are we all.
Estirarme las cejas un poco más. No, a ver, vamos a seguir. Platos.
Ow! Shards!
Buah, tío, yo no sé qué.
Another shard! And, this isn't a shard, it's a knife.
¿Tú has visto ahí algo, tío? ¿Tú has visto ahí algo? Yo no he visto nada. He hecho así con el ratón y pues ya, platos. Tengo un cuchillo.
That's hardly any use as a spread.
Imposible untar. ¿Cómo que para untar?
Let's see if I can make something tasty out of it. Ugh, it consists entirely of fermenting gas. Now all that's left are the scales.
Escama. Ah, a lo mejor esto es para el otro su normal. Tío, es que no se veía nada de que yo podía coger algo ahí, tío. Eso ha sido, vamos, que he hecho así y poní letras nuevas. Y esto irá de divino. El adivino divino. ¿Cómo no?
Good idea. But that way he would notice.
Buena idea, pero así se enteraría. Buena idea, pero así se enteraría.
This pillowcase is for first, and second, to cover up.
Buena idea, pero así se enteraría. Este juego solo causa problemas.
Those flaky scales sure look a lot like dandruff. 4. On a scale from 1 to 10, this idea doesn't even register. Good idea, but that way he would notice. Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
What are you doing?
I am preparing for my... The world doesn't come to an end.
I see. What are you doing?
The world doesn't come to an end.
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? No, something's not quite right yet. Perhaps I should pluck my eyebrows again.
Tja.
As are we all.
Algo, macho. Algo. ¿Con qué lo pegamos esto? Así se enteraría. Sí, si las escamas... Sí, pero yo pulso las escamas. Buena idea, pero así se enteraría. No sé qué debo utilizar para que no se entere este hombre.
Hey! Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone.
Libertar a Toffee. Y logro desbloqueado. Has tocado el bote no sé cuántas veces, vale. Nah, no vuelvo a coger los polvos.
I don't need any coffee and convene time for the next. Hey, Doc, you'll never guess what I...
Not now, Rufus. I'm very busy at the moment.
Aw, man, you're always busy.
¿Cómo?
Hey, why doesn't the dandruff go into your hair?
That's because of Mama's special shampoo. Now that my cutter is wrecked, it's the most valuable thing I own.
Yeah? What about our friendship?
Friendship? You just tried to shake someone else's
Well, real friends share everything.
No entiendo. ¿Qué cojones he hecho?
Hey, why doesn't the dandruff go into your hair?
That's now that my
Yeah.
friend... You just...
No entiendo, tío.
Get him, guys! Hey, why won't the lights...
That's because of Mama's special shampoo. Now that my cutter is wrecked, it's the most valuable...
Yeah? What about our friendship?
Friend, you just tried to infest me with lice.
Well, real friends share everything.
I don't know. No sé qué cojones. Con Bozo, ¿por qué con Bozo sí?
Hey, Doc, you'll never guess what I... I'm very... Aw, man, you're always busy. We're 4 on a scale... What a bummer.
Bueno.
Good idea. But that way he would notice.
Pero así se enteraría. Es que no entiendo. No entiendo exactamente. Así se enteraría. Capucha.
Dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was such a thing as self-marriage, I would propose to myself.
Capucha, tío. Es que está fatal el...
Could I bother you?
Yes, you...
What do you...
I am pretty... The world doesn't...
Pues yo te veo
I
bien.
think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, I have dandruff. This is a catastrophe. And I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market. Don't just stand there. Do something. Shampoo? My salvation. Out with you. I have to shower.
Ah, pues yo pensaba que las escamas... Ah, yo era... Yo pensaba que las escamas para que se viese más divina. Ah, yo ya te está espiando.
The ghost is doing his haunting thing. I won't bother him now.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shally. The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. So nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
You can't get at it that way. Hey, I could really use a cork like this. And you be a good boy and stay in there, Mr. Toffee, okay? Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
Se ha ido a tomar por culo. Pues yo pensaba que la araña era para mezclarla ahí.
There must be a logical explanation for this, like... Locked. Paranoid twit.
Dios, macho, es que cada dices tú, estamos avanzando, pero no avanzas. No avanzas de seguido ni que te maten, tío.
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh. Hooga 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 hooga.
He left his robe lying here. He probably wants room service to take it to the laundry.
Vale, a lo mejor la podemos... No, tío, pero a lo mejor hay otros juegos que... A lo mejor hay intervalos de 20 minutos y dices, ¡buah! De seguido, 20 minutos ahí, todo guapo, y de pronto hay un puzzle que te atasca, o que o un diálogo de conversación, ¿no? Que dices, coño, no he hablado con esta persona... Pero es que aquí dices, ¡buah! He hecho esto, vamos a seguirlo. Pues no lo sigues, macho. Vale, vamos a ver. Ahora el interfono, yo creo. Habitación 1. No, tiene que...
Hello?
Yo creo que no es la habitación del adivino, no es la 1.
Room...
Nah.
Oops.
No. No. Tengo un tapón.
I can make a compass out of it. Why? I already know which way the wind's blowing.
Puede servir para hacer una brújula.
Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
¿Dónde ha ido, sí? El coche habrá que ponerlo, pero es que como dice, puede servirme para hacer una brújula.
I already know which way the wind's blowing.
Espérate.
I don't need any coffee for the inconvenient time.
No.
I don't need inconvenient time.
Guau. Guau. No sé para qué querría yo agua del inodoro, pero bueno.
Okay, I get it. I just carry around a bunch of filth. Ha ha. Can't remember when I laughed so hard.
Espera, a lo mejor es una gilipollez, ¿eh? El pelícano tiene... Ah, no tiene agua. ¿Y esto? Pelícano. Wow,
Want to trade? Fish for... Fine. Forget it then.
Vale.
Nope, it's still smart. No. Too late. The pelican has eaten. It's my...
¿Y dónde está la araña, tío? Uy, aquí hay una grieta.
This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder. The diameter is identical.
¿Cómo?
The diameter is identical. This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder. This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder. The diameter is identical.
Ahí, el corcho. Pero claro, yo quería el agua, tío. A ver, una cosa. A ver si ahora funciona la cisterna.
Huh? What's going
¿Qué ha
on?
sido eso?
Damsel in distress? What am I supposed to do? A fishing expedition? In there? You know, this is where I draw the... Oh, wait a minute. That is a toilet freshener. Oh, man. Who'd throw something that cool into a toilet bowl?
Wow. Ya está la tarta.
Oh, wait. It needs artificial coloring.
Ya está la tarta, tío.
Please, the eye.
Madre mía, para hacer la tarta lo que hay que hacer. Madre mía. Con el ambientador del váter. Madre mía,
What you
tío.
got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you.
Madre mía.
Blah. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you maybe find my clothes?
Oh, the things you do for your friends. Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
You're probably right. Thanks, Rufus. You really are a good friend.
Es una amiga, verdad. El hemos envenenado.
Here's my towel.
¡Hostia! ¡Magia!
Hey, Bozo. Wasn't that?
I suppose.
Aw, you're
unhappy. Doesn't even come close.
I certainly, after all.
Toalla de Bozo.
The towel is rock hard. Fortunately, there's soft moss growing on it. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Hostia. ¿Le ha crecido pelo?
Could I bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
Oh, come on.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash them.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it otherwise. As are we all.
This hood has already given us lots of pleasure, but its potential. I need to use
home.
Darn. I need to
home kumbano.
Darn.
Pues yo pensaba que era.
On the surface, there's almost no difference between these texts, but the expert can spot deviations in the symbols on their tags. Obviously, an ancient hieroglyphic script. I don't need any and convenient time for the next phase. I don't need and time.
Pues en teoría tiene agua ya la instalación. Madre mía querida, macho. Pues ya el aborno todavía no lo podemos tener. De todos los que teníamos, tenemos toalla. Vamos a ver al fantasmico. Hostia, no está.
There was a really funny joke here in the original German version.
Aquí había un chiste en el original de la versión alemana. Es que el juego es alemán.
Unfortunately, it got lost in translation. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. That's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them. On the surface, but the expert can obviously an ancient. On the surface, there's almost no difference, but the expert can spot deviations in the symbols on their tags. Obviously, an ancient hieroglyphic script. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. That's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them. You could make a fortune with this shampoo from Bozo's mama. I'll keep that in mind in case my career as world saver doesn't work out.
Pues ya... Pues ya no tengo ni idea, macho. Y la araña desaparecerá a mitad del juego, o aparecerá a mitad final. Sí, pero tampoco es que me cuente la vida, ¿eh?
Could I bother you? Yes, you'll see. Oh, come on. Give me your robe.
No, these robes are intended only for people who are willing to wash themselves clean.
Oh, spare me. I'm out of here.
I have seen it otherwise.
What are you...
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? No, something's not quite right yet. Perhaps I should pluck my eyebrows again.
Yeah.
As are we all.
Good idea. But that way he would know. And that brings us to phase 3 of my ingenious plan. I call it poetic injustice. Could I bother you?
Yes.
What do you do?
I am the world.
I think you look...
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right. Oh, yuck! Oh, my scalp itches. I have rice! Good thing I have this new miracle shampoo. And now, off with you! I have to shower.
The arrival of Hooga.
On the surface, there's almost no difference, but the X obviously... You can't get at it that way. You can't get at it that way.
Hostia, que se ha dejado la... Pues bueno. Sí, ¿y ahora qué? Ah.
Hum hum kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree tra true la la.
Shh. Right. Well, here I am now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics engraved with the insignia 6?
The what? Oh, the relics. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that myself. What sort of relics were those again?
The holiest of sacred relics engraved with the insignia 6.
Here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a medic. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick, for we are a sect addicted to the relics with the 6 insignia.
That's un freestyle.
Shh. Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap solo?
So you want relics? All right, if that's all. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Con 6 símbolos.
The towel is rock hard. Fortunately, there's soft moss growing on it. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them. The quality of this pillowcase is outstanding. So many head lice can't be wrong. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. It's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Bueno, el fantasma, vamos a ver.
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6. One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
Boom! Waka 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 waka!
Shh! One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
So what now? Not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin!
What? Hey! I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Choose the holy
No me he enterado,
relic.
Espera, voy a hacer una foto con el móvil. No entiendo. Estos son todos. Esta no. No entiendo, tú.
Choose the holy relic.
Si da igual.
Choose the holy. Choose the.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh! Stop!
Que claro, tengo que conseguir la ropa del otro tío.
Choose the holy relic.
Claro, yo tengo que conseguir esta. Que es lavado y planchado. Y yo estoy aquí. Entiendo que a lo mejor cuando yo esté aquí cojo esta. No sé, a ver, vamos a ver.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop!
Ah, por cojones tengo que ir yo.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
La pregunta es, ¿yo salto al siguiente con esto o no? No lo sé, tío.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop!
No lo sé, macho. No tengo ni idea, ¿sabes? Entiendo que estas solo hacen las 3 primeras máquinas. Esta yo hago todas. Y la de Cletus solo hace lavado en frío y planchado. Lo que no sé... Me da igual, estas prendas me dan igual. Yo así o así por cojones tengo que entrar yo.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Es que yo lo que no entiendo, si yo elijo esto, se pone directamente aquí y yo me quedo aquí. Porque si yo elijo esto, la que se va es esta. ¿No?
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh, stop!
Es que no entiendo, macho. Voy a ponerme yo primero.
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
Es la gracia del juego, yo creo. Que estemos ahí dentro.
Ow! Hey! Oh! Oh! God!
Ahora estoy al lado de eso. Me lo he hecho ya.
That was stressful.
Madre mía. Lo hemos desbloqueado, tío. Día de lavandería.
Kumbaya, my son.
Yeah. Amen.
En teoría me tenían que purificar a mí.
Next is the ritual dental operation.
Huh, that's good. What? No, please.
La operación dental.
Stop! Let's talk this over! Wait!
Hostia, se me ha quitado la can, macho. Se me ha quitado la can.
So dirty.
Pues no, ni me he fijado cómo se ha quitado la can. ¿Y por qué se ha quitado la can, macho? Ni puta idea. Ya que está súper tostada. Ahí lo ves a veces. Se ha quitado. Pues no sé cuándo se ha quitado. Vale. Tenemos la ropa de Cletus.
What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
No, macho, no sé en qué momento te ha apagado. ¿Tú me has empezado sin cámara?
Cell regeneration, a concept which is of course unknown to you robots, which may also be the reason.
Ni me he fijado más. Pues también del juego, pero bueno, tampoco es muy interesante mi careto.
What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
With respect, you look different, Inspector.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which is of course unknown to you robots, which may also be the reason you look so unbelievably used up.
Se le va la pinza. Bueno, tampoco hay mucho que perderse, ¿eh? Vale, ¿y este hombre qué dice?
Oh no, the inspector. Before you say anything, I can explain that business with the trash bag under your bed. Those aren't real human bones, you know.
I couldn't care less. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem. Your bag is here.
Not that bag. I need the bag that's in my room.
So, why are you here in reception?
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure myself out of my room under some pretext in order to be able to get at my own bag?
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and get right to the how. How can I lure myself out of my room?
Well, first of all, you'd have to be in your room, right?
That's what I would say.
Yes, all right. Then I'll go to my room now.
You should definitely do that.
And perhaps you should lie down for a bit. I must apologize. The inspector does not appear to be particularly well today.
That's probably just because of the toxic vapors. Here's a tip. Never buy interior paint behind a chemical waste disposal facility.
I will remember that.
Vamos a ver.
Hello? You don't have to hide. It's me, your Rufikins. Screw you.
Ah, mira, pero así puedo coger el destornillador. Vale.
Hey, the art isn't making the guest feel like he's a king. Always nice, always friendly. Later, you can spit on their towels. Or their food, of course.
Very enlightening.
Speaking of which, I have an order. Whoa, I'll be a platypus's uncle. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly not. Believe me, you'll think it tastes heavenly. Of course. Take your time. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
Revenge is a dish best served with fish byproducts.
Vale, yo me puedo ir, ¿no?
Locked. Paranoid twit. Hello. Hello, reception.
Always at your service. What's your room number?
Room one.
That's impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear him kvetching about the fish bread. He hasn't even reached. The really nasty surprise is still come up with a better
Oh, did I say room? No, of course. Room?
Real?
Oops.
No.
Locked. Paranoid twit.
The arrival of the
Dios, cacho baño se está pegando este,
He seems to be doing just fine without. Good thing he was smart. Hey, Bozo.
¿Y si me transformo delante de ellos?
I'm not changing clothes when someone's... I'm not that sort of girl.
No soy ese tipo de chica. Vale,
I can think of 1,000 ways to... But the designer seems to... Apparently, word of... Hunger could help you get it down, but then how do you keep it down?
Ah. Y luego tendrá que echarlo.
Hunger could help you get it down, but then how do you keep it down?
¿Cómo harás Vale.
Overpowering him while he's eating would be unsportsmanlike. Ah, you got lucky, Cletus. Overpowering him while he's eating. Ah, you got
¿Estará la araña ahí, tío?
Okay, I can't remember. No thanks. No thanks.
Va, a la lavandería ya no tenemos que ir. ¿Y esta habitación? Si yo salgo de esta, ¿vale? Qué susto con la música esa que sale.
What have I found? Hey, Doc. You've kept the farm.
Bueno, pues voy disfrazado del mismo, a ver si le da un parraque. A ver.
Overpowering him while he's eating would be unsportsmanlike. Ah, you got lucky. Ah, you got lucky, Cletus.
No deja.
For his sake, he'd better not get too close to me. I have a randomly chosen item from my inventory, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Vale.
What are you staring at, opposite?
With respect.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which may also be the reason you look so unbelievably used up.
What the duck? Don't...
I was very hungry.
I bet you can hardly wait to get... Here's your key.
Ah.
You'll find paper bags under the bed.
Y yo que sé que cuando voy a comer un hotel le doy las llaves otra vez. Uy, no. Yo me voy a comer un hotel con las llaves puestas.
What the? Oh, come on. The guy at reception gave me the wrong key. Huh. This doesn't fit either. What the? Oh, come on. The guy at reception gave me the wrong key.
Vale, JM. Nada, pues yo voy a cenar y después sigo. Lo colgaré en el YouTube de todas formas o acabe. Hasta luego, JM.
And here's the inspector once again. What a surprise. Is everything to your satisfaction?
Nothing is to my satisfaction. You gave me the wrong key, you clod.
Great snot, you're right. One moment. I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud transplant.
Did you say something?
Yes. how about a juicy conversation? Before you give me the key, I'd love to hear your opinion on the major societal problems of the day. Once I return, that is.
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my mouth as quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my theories as promised.
What? Quickly now. I have to stop Cletus from getting the right key.
Did you know that broccoli was originally a failed military experiment? Poltergeists, earthquakes, and cosmic radiation as well. And that doesn't even begin to answer your question. What was it again?
Can I have the key for my room?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not feeling myself today.
Lucky you.
Oh, you're back again. Don't tell me there's another problem.
There most certainly is. You gave me the wrong key again.
That's impossible. May I see?
Of course. Here.
Well, I'll be a junkie's uncle. It must be because of my medication. I knew it was a mistake changing dealers.
And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want to make a mistake this time.
Shouldn't we perhaps consider changing hotels after all, Inspector? There is something strange going on here.
Calm yourself, Oppenbot. The only strange thing going on here is your hat.
Plus time shift, minus leap year, 12 up, 6 down. Perfect. The clock is working again. And here is your key. Please check it yourself.
Yes, this is what it looks like. And if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to thrash me.
Really?
Oppenbot is my witness. Isn't that right, Oppenbot?
Why not? I have already witnessed so many strange things today that... what? Where did he go?
Well, is everything all...
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
King of the roof. Ha! The bag. Finally. Now quick, before Cletus comes back. Uh-oh. Approaching footsteps. Darn. That's Cletus. I need a place to hide. Ugh! Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. Huh.
There's a hole in the pipe. There's a fierce upward draft in there. I suppose it's part of the air conditioning. Hey, he uses the same tooth. That won't make much of a difference, but I swapped them. Probably. I knew it. Toothpaste is useless. According to the warning label, this should produce an interest. Oh boy, this is. Huh? What now? No hiss? Well, at least sort of. That's it. I swapped them, probably. Except for 7 years, and I've already... What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick. More toothpaste. Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect. Oh no! I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste while I was swapping. I sort of switch swapped. Oh, now what?
Estoy haciendo círculos, ¿eh? Este no me sale, ¿eh? Este no me sale. Ay, 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 hay que hacerlo lento, hay que hacerlo lento, hay que hacerlo lento, lento. Ah. Joder. ¿Pero qué dice, tío?
What the?
Joder, tío. Qué complicado de cojones. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Tío. Tío. Le da por culo. Tío, no puedo estar dando vueltas ahí.
Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush. What the?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh? Was that me? Must have been.
No
Even
he
unconscious,
intercambiado
I'm
los
still a secret
cepillos, lo he hecho
weapon.
bien, pero los juegos así.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem.
Good thing I have a photographic memory, otherwise I might get them mixed up. Good thing I have a photographic memory, otherwise I might get them mixed up. Good thing I have a photographic memory, otherwise I might get...
Here. And now leave me.
Very well, sir.
Whew. It wasn't exactly easy. Doc's jaw will hit the floor. Man, he'll say. Finally, you've got me. Rare porcelain. Damn it! The idiot took the wrong bag! I just cannot believe this! Broom service will clear away dirty linen lying on the floor.
Please believe me, no one is trying to pull a fast one on you. There must have... I'm sure that the inspector...
He certainly...
Ah, Miss... I'm so... Apparently there has been...
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. Huh?
It's... Oh, then it's, for me. Hello?
Yes. This is, Oppenbot.
What?
No. Oh, no. Is it possible? Simply...
Is it for...
come here. No, just stay...
Who was that?
Please wait. I'll be right back. And I...
What? But... I must...
Oppenbot, what's going on here?
That's what I was just...
Wait, is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it's still...
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole my bag.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos floods order, genius mounts a surfboard. No time. Every second. Hey, Doc. I've got your plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay! Yay?
Yay! Yeah, super! But how do you... Yeah. Well, that... Doc, tell me. Did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur... what?
Well, funny story.
Oh, I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well... we thought...
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
Nya. Really now? Is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. Where did he go?
Forward, and make it snappy.
Fuck yes.
Spike his uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Ah, room 1. Wonderful.
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Ah, Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me! I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo... Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on out here? Can't anyone in this blasted... What the...
You! Come on, Goal. Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
Bueno, ya se ha ido, ¿verdad?
Stop!
Stay where you are.
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Jugular ragu!
No, please. This is a case of mistaken identity. Go. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back. Ow, that was painful. I wish I could set this mad woman on Cletus somehow.
Hostia.
Stop.
But Goal! Please don't walk away!
No sé qué tengo que hacer, ¿eh?
Where did your fiancé?
I'd like to know that myself.
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it. What the? I'll get you for this. No, stop. Help! Come back, you coward!
No sé qué tengo que hacer.
Please wait.
¿Qué soy yo?
Goal! Wait!
No sé qué tengo que hacer, tío. Es que es absurdo. ¿Me tengo que encontrar con ella o no? Hostia.
Stop it!
Ya me meto una paliza, ¿no? O así me tengo que encontrar con ella.
Have you got rid of Cletus yet?
Still at it. You again. Wait. Ow! Hey, wait!
Stop.
Jugular ragu!
Where did your fiancé?
If only I knew.
Uh-oh.
Miss Goal, please wait.
And?
Swimmingly!
Please wait.
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you.
Manda un loro, pero no sé por qué.
Hammer the shammer!
Ow! Ow!
Ah, ya lo he hecho, vale.
There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek? What's going on here?
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure.
Departure?
To Port of Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there, unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Go? Can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Port of Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then...
Yeah.
¿Y nuestros colegas? Pues si son iguales, no cambia el acento.
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose, backed by gold, to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps.
Well, star, because breaks are for wimps.
Who needs those crumbs? Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and a legless wonder. May I?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
To open my mail. What else?
What mail?
Me mail.
What do you mean?
Well, me male, you female. Get it?
Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that sweet.
Botón de puerta, tapa.
Whew. Nope. Screwed shut. Yeah, that could work.
¿Ya está que te quiere decir?
You can get the bed ready.
Just a washstand. But hey, there's a coffee dispenser! Well now, what have we here? Coffee from plastic cups? I thought I was traveling first class. Thanks, I still have some. Oh.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Guarding the door, Inspector.
Ah, I see. All right.
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could step aside. I want to check whether everything's shipshape on the cruiser.
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabins.
What? But, Then I'd better
do that.
Ouch. Huh. End of the line. Wow. What is all this stuff?
Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties. Wow, what is all this stuff? Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat off of it. Wow. Wow. Oh, go! The bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
Yes, but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And somebody's watching it?
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course, it would have been really silly if I had taken off my disguise, huh?
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to delete the recording, right?
Is there something you want to tell me, Rufus?
No. You go ahead and finish your report. I'll do something reasonable. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything like that. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something boring. Something that won't make you suspicious. This must be the computer core. It's not gonna work from up here.
No.
So it's true what they say about people who wear platform shoes. They have terrible taste in footwear. Now they are moccasins. Get it? This coffee joke. It's not gonna work from up here.
Moccasin.
Can I help you?
What's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
Orders from Bailiff Argus. He's worried that intruders have obtained unauthorized access to the cruiser.
Intruders? Inconceivable.
No, don't worry, we'll catch them, even if we have to search every single cabin.
Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? Have you got anything to hide?
What, me? No, well, go ahead.
This won't take long. There's no one else here. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you. Can I help you?
I insist on being let out of my...
Not possible. I have my orders.
This verges on harassment. After all, I'm in Elysium. You have no...
You're welcome to file an official complaint.
Did you just... That's ridiculous.
Maybe. At worst, they're Deponian annoying but harmless. So no worries, Inspector. We'll have everything under control. And you'll be safe, as long as you remain in your cabin.
Are we prisoners?
Not at all. I have strict instructions to treat you as though there were no...
Then I
do that.
For this, I need... And, nah, nothing else. Huh. Should I wear pearl white today? Or maybe snow white? For someone who... 3 dwarves, which would be approximately... or 1 point. I'd rather hang on, although there isn't...
Can I...
Are you...
Before? Do you think I...
No, no.
This won't take long. Huh, there's no one else here. Pardon my I'll return to my post if that's all right with you. Can I help?
But you
don't worry. We'll do everything necessary to ensure your safety.
Which doesn't include the videos from our cabin, right?
Wrong. But don't worry, Inspector. The content of those videos will be handled. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings, they're not terribly exciting anyway.
Then I'd
do that.
Algo dice que tengo que entre el pavo.
Oh, come on! Why is it so... It must be because of the missing... For this. And... Nah, nothing else.
Can I help you?
Are you...
Before? Do you think I'm...
No.
This won't... Huh. Pardon, I'll return to...
Thanks. I think I'm a few slats short of a frame. What am I doing? Amazing what I can fit in my coat. What am I doing? Amazing what I can fit in. I'd rather hang on to my... Although there isn't much... I'd rather hang on, although there is... I'd rather hang on, although there is...
No entiendo.
Can I help?
Are you...
Before? Do you...
No.
This won't... Huh. Pardon my distrust. I'll return to my...
Clearly an air duct. Hey, with this special knowledge, I almost feel like a real Elysian already. Clearly an air duct, not a... Hey, with this special knowledge, I almost feel like a real Elysian already.
¿Y por qué?
Do you need...
I'm almost done.
Yeah, well, just take your time. I've got something,
Okay, but please, you know, the video...
Yes, I think of nothing else. Oh, come on. It must be... Wait, First, take away the slatted frame. That could have led to I feel sort of strange. I think it must be because of these tight pants. I'd rather hang on to my stuff, although there isn't.
Es que no entiendo el... Se podía subir.
The duct leads deep into the interior of the cruiser. Where exactly is hard to say from here. The duct... Where... Oops. What the? Oh, boy. They've actually got a special robot for cleaning the doormats. Hey, Tidy Bot. All shipshape? Neato. Is that really a drink holder? Sweet. But first, I need to get down there. Hey, Tidy Bot. Neato. I'd really love to have one of those as it's can. It's not gonna work for nothing. It's not gonna work for nothing. It's not gonna work for nothing.
¿Y para qué quería yo?
Hey, Tidy Bot. All Neato. For this and nah, nothing. For this and nah, nothing else. Thanks, I still...
Uy.
Can I help you?
Are you?
What for? Do you think I...
No.
This won't... Huh. Pardon my distrust. I'll return to my post.
No resulta raro que esté esto ahí, tío.
Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals. But first, I need to get down there. Hey, Tidy Bot. All shipshape? Neato. Wait, first. That could have led to a... I feel sort of... I think...
Yeah.
I'd rather hang on to my... Although there is... I'd rather hang on... Although there is... I'd rather hang on... Although there is...
Can I help you?
Are you...
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't take long. Huh. There's no one else here. Pardon my distrust, Inspector. I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Hostia, pues me queda en blanco, tío. Y lleva aquí 20 minutos sin hacer nada, ¿eh?
Oh, come on! Why is it suddenly stuck? It must be because of the missing slatted frame. For this, I need nothing but my fingers and... Nah, nothing.
Es que parece absurdo que pueda utilizar el sommelier de escalera, se puede hacer la misma animación así.
It's not gonna work.
Es que, ¿qué tengo que poner ahí?
It's not gonna work. Perfect. Breathable shoes are all the rage. It's not gonna work for my... It's not gonna work. Clearly an error. Hey, with this special knowledge, I for this and nah, nothing. Wait, first. That could have led to a... I feel sort... I think... I think I'm a few slats short of a frame. What am I doing? What am I doing? Clearly an... Hey, with this... For this and... Nah, nothing else. For this and a certain... Looks cool. A less astute observer than me could easily get the idea that someone is hiding in the closet, which in principle means everybody. So it should be easy to find a victim for my little prank. But where? That was a good scare, but it's just the shoes.
Can I help you?
Are you?
What for? Do you think...
No.
This won't... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? Pardon my... I'll return to my post if that's all right with you.
Huh. Should I wear pearl white? For 3 dwarves could easily do handstands in there, which would be approximate or 1 point. I'd rather hang on to my... Although there isn't much... I'd rather... Although there...
Can I help?
Are you?
What, do you?
No.
This won't... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? But what's this? Someone has fled through the air duct. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Where are you going? Then do it here. The bailiff is all...
Uy, rebuscado,
Did you see
No
that?
sabía que había que
Did
hacer
I
algo
see
con...
what have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I didn't just overpower the guard outside the
Con el
door.
guardia
in a
que
really
podía
cool
pasar,
way.
pero-
To say nothing of locking him up in the bedbox. Oh, no way. If I had done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course, you know.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot. She's right.
Yo pensaba que había que manchar de huellas el S, pero vamos. Porque está programado que tienes que poner los zapatos, pincharlos, etcétera. Pero tío, al ver la cama arriba ha podido pasar eso. No sabemos. No sabemos. What the fuck?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen this corner before. No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of some... No doubt about it. I guess I'll have to think of something. Huh. 3 which would be about 1 point. No doubt about it. I'm going in search. I guess I'll have to...
Está programado para que haga algo con el... Como le puedo pinchar el depósito y puedo seguir el reguero en la vida real. En el juego no lo sé.
I could slash its tires, but I don't have the heart to do it. I don't want it to wipe out. I could slash it, but I don't have the... I don't want it to wipe... Is that really a drink holder? Sweet.
Hey, Vite, buenas. Pues aquí andamos. Con el tercero de Deponia. Está concentrado ahí en el juego. Ay, yo pensaba que... No, algo hecho mal. Bueno, de momento, cualquier día en silla de ruedas. Cualquier día, joder. Levantar palés muy duro, cualquier día ahí me da ahí un... Se me rompe la fibra de la espalda. Sí, es que algo tengo que hacer aquí. Si agujereo el café que he puesto encima...
The Blind Spot of Sisyphus, an installation by Raphael Rembrandt, the great critic of our modern performance-oriented society.
Vale, yo creo que ahora... El primero y el segundo sí, el tercero veo que no. El tercero no está doblado, no tuvieron dinero suficiente. Vale, ahora me hace el caminito. Los sábados no trabajo, sábado noche no trabajo. Ayer libré, que es la sección... Espérate, ¿aquí? Sí.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hombre, si te gustan las aventuras gráficas y tal... ¿He tardado mucho en hacerlo? Puede ser que haya tardado mucho en hacerlo, ¿no? Si te gustan las aventuras gráficas y tal, pues sí, está guapa. Bastante complicado porque son absurdeces. ¿Qué?
It's out of coffee. I better fill her up then.
¿Será que lo tengo que hacer más rápido? Este le veo, yo creo que más fácil que el resto, ¿eh? Yo creo que aquí se están acabando las ideas. O de tantas horas de los juegos de los anteriores que es tan absurdo que ya pienso absurdeces. O lo veo más dinámico, los puzzles. Vamos a intentar si es por rapidez. Pero te tiene que gustar. Sí, estamos yendo... Bueno, ni el estratosfera. Vamos a dejarlo así. La estratosfera. No sé si estará programado. Está programado.
Cut it out, will ya?
Pero vamos.
No doubt about it.
Ah, qué falsísimo,
I guess I'll have to
tío.
think of something else.
Qué falsísimo, tío. Nada, me obliga. Me obliga. Aquí no ha borrado el dibujo, la programación, y sale de aquí. Pero como está programado que haga un puzzle antes para que no vuelva para atrás.
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have...
Falsísimo, tío. Falsísimo. No va a borrar el dibujo ahí. ¿Qué le tenemos que hacer al puto robot? Ay. Vale, el vaso de ese está vacío otra vez. El vaso de café, vamos. Uf, que lo tuviese, me cago en la puta. He manchado la alfombra 3 veces, he llenado estos 2. Que le pincho la rueda de aquí, en plan barrio. No, no me deja.
Hey, Tidy Bot, all ship shape? Neato.
R2 de 2. Que no tengo más mierdas. Lo que veas, si quieres, sí, tampoco me voy a negar. Entonces que tiene que interactuar la gente también. Que con el otro chaval que estaba jugando se ha ido a dormir. No, que estaba jugando. Que estaba en el chat. Okis. Ah, lo que no le deja. Hay que hacerlo súper rápido esto. Lo hacemos así. ¿Veis? Ya es absurdo esto para pensar que tienes que tirarlo el café a la vez que... Tampoco deduces que tengas que tirar otro café aquí. Hostia, pero se lo limpia o lo he leído mal. Pues... Pues he intentado pincharle.
No way. Tampering with a piece of art is out of the question. It's out of coffee. No way. Tampering with a piece of art is out of the question.
Sí, lo del este lo hemos hecho ya. Vamos por el café. Usamos el café, la alfombrilla, luego el limpiador, usamos el carta. Entramos a la habitación, cogemos otro café y nos metemos en el conducto. Tenemos el café, la alfombrilla, lo usamos de nuevo. Vale, yo creo... Vale, espérate. Espérate. Que creo lo que quiere decir el texto. Hasta ahí es lo que estábamos haciendo. Lo que no estamos haciendo... Ves que claro, él cuando llega vacía el café y le tenemos que volver a llenar el café desde arriba otra vez. Esto es lo que...
It's out of coffee. I better fill her up then.
Ahora... Vale. Sí, hay que rellenarse en los dos lados. Vale, vale. Vale. Sí, más o menos lo que estaba haciendo, pero no lo estaba rellenando otra vez. En el segundo felpudo.
Huh. I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designer screwed up.
Sí, la verdad que solo faltaba hacerlo, rellenarlo ahí.
I always knew it.
Para terminar el puzzle.
There you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No.
Correcto.
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're a team now.
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with... security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us anyway. I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
First, I need to go to the terminal on the left. Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke.
Pero no me van a avisar. Es que tampoco hace gracia leerlo así del tirón. Vamos a probar sin leer, a ver. Pues ha dicho que tengo que ir. ¿Cómo que no? A ver, tengo que distraer todas las cámaras, ¿no? Pues ya no se mueve ni una.
Nope.
Yo este no lo puedo tocar, ¿no? No. ¿Cuál es la verde? Esto tiene que estar sin color, ¿no? Me imagino.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Claro que no.
Nope.
Ya no se mueven las cámaras.
Go! Now!
But then I'd run right into the camera.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Hay 3 rutas. Ya, pero... Es que no quiero leerlo. Estas sí veo que se han movido. Pero es que ya no veo que se mueva nada.
Nope.
¿Pero se puede reiniciar? No. Ahora se ha movido algo. Se ha movido. Vale, el suelo este tiene que ir... Vale, esto se tiene que borrar entonces, ese color.
Nope.
Vale.
Nope.
Joder. Esto de ir en uno en uno. Ahora está el verde. Amarillo. No la puedo morar. Azul. Nada. Verde. Rojo. Y el amarillo este, los cojones. Amarillo. Ah, se mezclan los colores, vale.
Vale. Go now.
No.
Rufus, the...
No.
I see.
Me falta el de
Just
abajo,
a
me falta el de
moment.
abajo.
I'm on it.
Pues los colores indican qué cámara se está viendo. Y estos cuadrados, lo que pasa es que este amarillo...
Nope.
Joder, yo no sé por qué no puede... Lo tengo que hacer uno en uno. Vale, este amarillo me falta. ¿Y qué amarillo es? Ah, este amarillo es el... Vale, ahora sí.
Go now.
Ahora sí. Ahora tiene que ir ahí la niña. Me gusta más este color, ¿no? Tiene este pasillo abierto. Pero ahí no. Hostia, ¿cómo se nota que ha abierto el puto perro en la puerta? Bien. Vale, ¿qué color se me mezcla aquí? Este diagonal, ¿no?
Nope.
Vale, ahí me ha movido. Vale. No. No. Pues la estamos liando. Esta no se va a poder mover. Vale. Es que a veces no detecta. Mi perro de puta madre. Vale, se ha tumbado. Tengo un sofá ahí en la esquina. Bueno, un sofá, una cama de perro. Se ha tumbado ahí. Es que la idea ahora es que este color, que no sé cuál es, ahora mismo no sé qué me está enfocando. Este. No sé cuál es este color. ¿Es el magenta este? ¿Qué rojo? ¿Qué color será este? ¿Qué me han mezclado? ¿Azul? ¿Azul y amarillo?
Nope. Nope.
Este azul, ¿no? Yo creo que es el que me está dando por el culo. Sí, se pule por culo, sí.
Nope.
¿Qué azul jode aquí, tío? ¿Este azul jode ahí? No, es que no sé exactamente qué jode ahí. Amarillo. ¿Y este amarillo qué jode? Este amarillo ahora. Joder, macho. Haces muy bien. Yo en un rato miré también. O miré a cama o cambio el juego. Una de las dos.
Nope.
Bueno, llevo bastantes horas con esto. ¿Cuánto llevo? 4 horas. Me he pasado esta mañana el segundo y he dicho, bueno, vamos a acabar ya la trilogía y ya me termino el Abowe y el Delta 4 iré poco a poco. La campaña, que es gratis la campaña. Es cooperativa, pero me estoy sacando en solitario y joder. ¿Este azul cuál es, tío?
Nope.
Este azul es este. No, ella va a tener que ir por arriba. Va a tener que ir por arriba. Buah, yo que el Monster Hunter ya... me mola, pero es que tienes que estar muchas horas. Y después me empano haciendo otras cosas. Es la putada de esos juegos. Me pasa con el Abowe, que llevo poco tiempo y no he hecho ni la primera misión. ¿Dónde está ese panel? Ya, yo creo que lo que tengo que hacer es vaciar este cuadrado y que vaya la pava así. Yo creo. Pero quiero quitar este azul, que este azul es este. Y este morado también. Es que si no quito este... Bueno, Peter, a dormir. Vale, he quitado este. Igualmente. Adeu. Igualmente, yo te veo los vídeos que cuelgas en YouTube y antes de entrar a currar, si pillo el directo también me paso. De nada, hombre. No cuesta nada. Igualmente. Vale, tenemos ese pasillo cortado.
Nope. Nope.
No te siguen siempre, ¿eh? Yo creo que ya.
Go now. Nope.
Está la, está la rosa esta.
Nope. Nope.
Joder.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Esta tiene que estar aquí, si quiere salir la mujer.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Joder.
Nope.
¿Y este cuál es? Ah, de este, tío.
Nope.
Ya, pero aquí me marca todos los amarillos.
Nope.
Esta tiene que estar así. Pero claro, no sé. Hombre, a lo mejor tiene que ir la pava.
Nope. Nope. Go, now!
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Diddle-li-lit-dit-dit. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. Diddle-li-lit, Rufus. Rufus. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Joder, tío.
Yeah.
Ah.
Rufus, don't! That way the camera will spot me.
Yeah, there is that. Go, now!
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Diddle-li-lit-dit-dit. Rufus, Rufus, Rufus. Diddle-li-lit, Rufus. Rufus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
But then I'd run right into the camera.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Rufus, don't!
Go, now!
Es que claro, yo pensaba que no se podía mover haciendo eso, si no ya estaría hecho. Vaya tela.
Oh.
Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Goal, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Goal.
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Yeah, I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please, just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
Yo creo que va a ser el café, ¿eh?
A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You... Ah!
It's just...
In a stressful situation, nothing beats a good cup of coffee.
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he, anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
The Organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
Hostia.
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me. Understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity.
Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna.
How the heck did they get here? Huh. They still haven't seen me. I better take cover.
The closet would be a perfect hiding place. A true classic. Unfortunately, it's occupied. Huh. That's so typical for our Offenbach, always standing in the way. Huh. A cylindrical cone. No, a barrel thingy. Exactly what I've been looking for. Very good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to ditch this horrible outfit.
Outfit.
And now, take cover.
Hostia.
Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so, so you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
Well, that is a surprise.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Vaya tela.
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Gold?
My nose itches.
Miss Gold, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Rufus? Or, no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years, I have stood quietly by and watched how the extermination of an entire people was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus, I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
Wow, 11,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Gold. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancé. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent.
consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for.
Llama atención al redondo. El redondo seguro que enciende. Pues se ha dado al cuadrado.
Stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy.
Ah, toca lo que se haga, polla.
No. Stop.
I said stop it.
Stop! No!
Huh? What's happening to me?
Miss Cole, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me.
No.
What? Why not?
Because
I
love Rufus.
Goal!
No, stop!
God! Get this useless scrap bin out of my sight at once! Throw it overboard!
Goal!
Immediately!
What have I done? Goal! What have I done?
Es un mierda, tío. Es un gafe de cojones.
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the ascension codes, I desist from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to black up. He did finally comprehend this was a definite end. Game over this time, he completely fucked up.
Huzzah, he completely fucked up.
Tutorial otra vez.
Huh? What? Oh, it was hell. Of course. Well... Ouch. Huh. Well... Huh? Huh? Well...
Si no hay más opciones, tío. Oh.
What? What? Huh.
Fusible, 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 fusible. Aquí hay un huevo.
Ah! Ah!
¡Hostia! ¿Y qué pasa? ¿Que una cosa es mejor que otra? A ver, si primero me congelan. No, primero me congelan. El último juego, yo creo. Esto dudo. Joder. Pues esto yo creo que va a ser más ensayo horror que...
Ah!
Me han congelado. Me han cortado. Me han cosido. Es que tantas horas con los otros dos juegos, macho. Mira la luz.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Gah. It's only an illuminated button. Ah! This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that. Could this mean that I'm not dead after all? Can somebody explain what's going on? Yeah.
Esto es mi...
Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers! Oh, rats.
Máquina de fichar. Es que no sé si pone manita o no, que están las putas letras ahí.
Time to clock out yet?
Aceitunas. Joder. Botellita de aceite. Muy rica. ¿Por qué ponerlo en...
There are more effective ways of hacking something to pieces. Huh, that doesn't make sense when it's empty. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I can't believe it! He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me.
Joder.
If this is the kitchen, I must be in hell.
La cocina del infierno.
If this is the kitchen, this isn't gonna make it any tastier. This isn't gonna make it any tastier. Huh. Oh, it's just one obstacle. Time to clock out yet? Time to clock out yet? I'm sure I could open the door, but that would be too... I'm usually not that, but this is gone, and it smells definite. I'm sure I could open the... but that would...
Esto no sé si pone la manita o no, tío. Aunque no me deja hacer nada ahí. Ah, mira, puedo coger el bate de béisbol.
Very good. So now, I've got me a junk ball bat. Next, I'm gonna use it to get some answers.
¿Yo estoy por la puerta o me flipo?
Ah,
pues no he flipado.
Door, meet Rufus.
Sí, pero esto no lo he abierto.
Hey! Hello! Quit playing games with me!
Oh, I've got company. How nice.
Nothing is nice here.
But you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic?
No, it's not. I should be dead.
Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead.
I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
Ugh. It looks more like a waste processing plant.
Actually, that's what it is. You need plenty of organic material in order to clone people.
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what? Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
Of course I do. I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and you. Prototype R.
A and C, Argus and Cletus?
And R, as in Rufus, exactly.
Argus, el otro.
Stands for
no me da
red
cuenta si es
hair.
igual.
I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes. I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young. But my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel absolutely fine.
That's not what you look like. Why can't you just accept it? Your life has run its course.
On the contrary, I'm in top shape. Could you, for a moment? Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
La gente ha leído mucho el libro de Terry Pratchett.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa! Got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my clones are made from organically grown materials.
Didn't you say you found the ingredients in the garbage?
Biological waste. Organic. 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right? I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backs. They're arrogant. They're
Just, Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. Or
you mean we once?
Yes, well, close enough. In your case, the gene for
Estoy,
learning that
vamos,
the
vaya
rest
chapa me
is
está
true.
metiendo, ¿eh?
Wait, if I'm
a surprise, see those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clone?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
Okay, I'm a clone, right?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
Oh, well, excuse... Okay, if I'm...
Oh, you're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny... The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes me a nanos...
Oh. It was all Deponia's loss, and so's gold, and it's all mine. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
Don't!
Take that!
Not the machine!
Take that!
Not the machine! Ouch! Cut it out!
Hey!
Stop it! No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn!
What have you done? You destroyed everything. This means it was all for nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then, when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So, what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Go on, then.
Eh?
What? Goal? Yes, that... but... goal? She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to her. It's not over till it's over. If I read these gauges right, they indicate the fill level of the machine. No way. I'm unique, more or less.
Unicornio vampiro. ¡Hostia!
Okay now. A vampire platypus. I've never encountered one of those before. Wait! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
No! Oh, crap. What do I do now?
Vale, tengo que hacer mierdas, ¿no? Ay, mira. No había fijado yo en eso, tío.
What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holds have closed up since the shift started.
¿Cómo?
What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holds have closed up since the shift started. What? Probably because the holds have closed up since the shift started. Quitting time.
Y cómo vas aquí, y hasta que no abra esto, nada, ¿no?
This gauge is... I wonder what it means. But, as...
Para un Rufus sí, pero yo no quiero Rufus.
If only I... It's not a... Hey, little one. Are you, huh? Easy now.
Besos de vampiro.
Easy now. Hey, little one. Are you hungry? Easy now. Hey, little one. Are you... Easy now.
Y no puedo, no sé.
The cook must have clocked out decades ago. the...
Ah, aquí hay mierda. A ver.
What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers? Ha! I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all. I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess. Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to reconstruct gold. Whoops. Hope nobody tells her I said that. I don't know. This seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. This is where the tank is filled, and the gauges over there show the levels for the various components. Looks like I'm gonna have to follow a recipe for once. The cook must have clocked out decades ago. Huh. Someone's been doing some serious overtime. The shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. Huh. Someone's been doing some serious overtime. The shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. Please, a little more respect.
Faltaría el huevo. ¡Ah, el huevo!
What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
Ah, una... Uy, no, sube. Una surdez. El tique con el puto vampiro. Una surdez. Para que haga los agujeros.
Can you punch this for me? Thanks.
Puedo decir que este es mucho más. O una de dos. O me parece mucho más fácil, o las cosas más deducibles. O tantas gilipollas de los otros dos juegos. Este ya no me parece nada absurdo.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
Vale, este es para el vampiro.
Oh, not a chance. It's totally rusted shut. It's just one obstacle after another.
Ya ves, el juego de los problemas. Como Still Light 2.
There we go! It actually worked! This is incredible! Could it be that I have just discovered a way to make use of olives?
Hidrato de carbono. Sales minerales. No sé qué es esto. Aceite de freír. Yo creo que naranja de la China ya. Ah, sí, el huevo.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable. This is where the gate.
Hidratos. Sales minerales.
You know what they say, you are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life.
Aceite de freír. Es que esto no es lo que es.
Ah, Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else.
¿Qué era esto? Agua subido.
Oh, ho, ho. And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
Pero es que...
I guess this symbol means carbo. So that means the tank contains enough protein for 3 clones. No way. I'm unique, more or less. No way. I'm unique, more or less. No way. I'm unique, more or less. Certainly not. Thank you very much. There are more than enough of these guys around already. Oh, rats. Stop! Oh, come on! Oh, rats. Stop!
Hostias.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it. Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought, but then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Yeah, just leave that to me. I have the cartridge with her full body scan. It's not over till it's over. I have the cartridge with her full body scan. It's not over till it's over. It fits like a French fry up a nose. The gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. All right. And in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
No! Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Porto Fisco.
Estoy en Porto Fisco.
So sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension customs at the same time. And even if you could, the Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Porto Fisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could,
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
there isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time. 3,
2, 1.
Here we go!
Menos mal.
Hey! It worked! Yep. What next? One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me? I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal. But that's my job. No, it's mine. It's mine. I'll rescue Goal. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look? They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat. They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat. One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those, but which one? One of those two, but which? One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen.
¿Y qué?
So, who's got the nucleic acid? So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure?
No entiendo, tío.
One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one?
No entiendo, eh.
So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? So, why don't you... One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? So, who's got the Why don't you look to make sure? I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save goal. Not so fast. Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey, stop it! Hey! 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 Hey!
No entiendo, tío.
Hey!
Oh. Hola. Hay que ser gafe, tío.
Wow, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check all the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. 3 times the Rufus, 3 times the jab.
The star, 3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab.
Pasamos a la cantarilla por revelada.
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Guay, tengo que estar manejando.
Do you have a problem, Bozo,
Hostia,
dear?
Bozo.
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes.
Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... chic. Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me, either. What an ass. I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo! Yeah!
Hmm? Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh, you're right. No, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
Yeah, okay, one more time.
Hey-ya!
Hmm? Oh, babe.
Nonsense. It's just that...
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Me dan un loro seguramente para hacer.
Is that really necessary? All right.
Hmm? Oh, well, baby Bozo.
You shouldn't. He'll just take off again.
Oh, you wet the child? How else?
Oh, I suddenly... He should take a lesson. At least they've done...
Don't listen to the nest.
Ahí va.
Wow, that was humiliating and kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I...
Biblioteca pena.
That was even easier than... but only half as... My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will... Arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Nonsense. Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Bozo is up.
Crying like a...
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud? I'm stuck. Isn't that...
Coochie cooch. So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His, aunt? His, wicked stepmother? A burglar? His...
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All...
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What? But
you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
What's wrong with...
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
I'm gonna make...
You're such a nice young... I wish I had a son like...
Do you know the way to the secret...
But of course, it's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me...
Of course. What would you...
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that.
Oh, don't take him serious. It's not a can. It's just a...
Get out of here!
Where's Bozo?
Missing in action. I'm beside...
What, Fred? The milkman? The plumber?
You don't leave your good friends hanging.
I had no...
You said...
Did you know that...
Really?
Yes. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a...
What? That...
He's always been so, and I gave him the...
What was Bozo? There must be some embarrassing...
Not... He was a very... He never broke, and he took very good care of his... And even when playing knights.
I had no... He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He's sure and dribbling, too.
That... As soon as I...
Just a minute.
Well, that's a secret.
I didn't even know. Listening to it.
Oh.
Yeah. Every hour.
Okay, get out of here.
Not now.
I thought that...
So, but...
New...
Oh?
I'm...
Yes.
Okay. There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo. Oh, man. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles. So now we have written proof. Yeah. It's all right. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Bozo! Oh, good grief. Hey, Bozo! Here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up. Hey, Bozo! Say, Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have written proof.
Well. Vamos a hablar con esto. Bueno, hablar.
Cuchi. Well, would you... Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not... What are you doing here?
Oh, just...
Madre mía.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Joder.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Rat Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh? In that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
If you have to explain it, it's not a joke anymore.
You're looking for an...
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for
Bravo.
a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad.
I said handsome, didn't I? This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
4 burritos.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles. I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant. Hey, good job. We got plenty.
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman. Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold.
Ah, I see you are interested.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
Well, I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
But my beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight. Classy.
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
Joder.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, even split...
But you still seem pretty...
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I was referring to the other two me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too You appear to be under a lot of... Sometimes the best solution is to... Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. I often, you know, I don't...
Va a acelerar, tío. Ya sé que pierdo los chistes, pero vamos.
You mean...
Doesn't get any... Yes, cool, too bad. I could tell you, my foster father was the mayor in our village. At first he thought, after... But... Let's do you know.
Well,
can't you just run while
you...
Oh, come on.
First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some kind of...
Oh, yeah? If... But this is...
Are you couldn't... That's nothing to...
Wow, you're... Everyone else always asks... I'm not here just...
You're If you... How ab...
What? You're gonna lock me up in a
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. Because I'm much more...
Let's get started then.
Penis!
So, what do you see in this picture?
That's me.
And that does not... You know the rumors about the Elysians giving me order to blow up...
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
Parece un toro de lobo. Me parece que no tiene los cuernos.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like... Was that wrong?
This is not about being... It's just that...
Most people are... They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
Interesting. Let's look... What do you see here?
That's...
Please, be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving...
But I only...
In that case, there is no... Maybe you should And please stay away from me. Far away. Hands off. The anti...
I need another...
What?
Bye.
Can we...
You mean you... All right.
This time I'm gonna...
So...
That's me.
Well, next... What do you... So... What do you see here?
That's me. So, but that is something completely different.
Yes? No. Right, that's it.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult...
And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus!
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me, so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design!
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
I've got an idea for your squad insignia.
Let's hear it.
Joder, esto, porque el juego es antiguo, pero poner una fregona...
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and
Pues para poder fregar al resto de nuestros enemigos.
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
What about a unicorn?
Yes!
Private?
Did I say...
Yes? I meant no! Of course!
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
Y le clavamos la palanca en la frente.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please. What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive, and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
A la rubia le gusta todo.
I'm sure you'll find some.
If you think of... Unless it's...
All right, I don't...
That's...
Yo creo que los demás diálogos sobran. ¿Y esto?
I found the right design for your unit.
An irk? What's that supposed to stand for?
For something irksome.
That's written with an I, like intensive care.
I found the right design.
An irk?
For something...
That's written with an I, like intensive care.
Nah, that's not suitable as a design for this. It's way too
Vale, vamos a más o menos a lo de aquí.
Male assistant 1. Yeah, well, she can just keep on... Good news! I have a son.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again.
Ascensor.
That will be... Children love me.
Trepa a la viga. Trepa a la viga.
¡Ey!
Y cada vez que trepa a la viga se da la vuelta. Sí.
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this.
¿Cómo?
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this.
Una trampa.
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. Well, does baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back?
Se queda ahí. Me faltará algún objeto.
The reception is okay, but I'm absolutely certain on this frequency, all I'll get is some idiotic ham radio operator.
This is the high-security frequency of the Edison Virological Hazardous Waste Eradicator. How can I help you?
I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air.
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container opened. I hope you know where to...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Está bueno, ¿no? La contraseña abortada. Manda un logro, zombie apocalipsis. Revisa el altavoz del bebé. Pues no sé. Aquí hay un huevo, un ornitorrinco. Es que no sé exactamente si lo tengo o no.
I will be most yours, but what?
Espera una cosa, si hago esto...
If my name were Urkel, I could stamp my initials all over the place now. Too bad. If my name were Urkel, I could stamp my initials all over the place now. Too bad. If my name were Urkel, too bad. That won't make my airplane. I have to...
Antena doble.
Maybe I could. But I hate it.
Ni idea, macho. Tinta para impresora y papel. Hoja manchada.
If my name were Urkel, too bad. If my name were too bad.
Oh, a lo mejor esto se lo podemos dar al psicólogo.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land first.
Vale.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
Ah, pues no para esto.
I ask you, do I...
¿Cómo?
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Todo pinta de pesimista.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all the way up here? Yoo-hoo!
Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope?
Me
We have
recuerda al demo
exactly
que
the
hay
right
al-
rope for every neck.
What
I like that, but we only accept unless, of course, with 30 points you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course, and
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier, and I doubt that he, of all people, is ready to be helped. It's true what they say. Doctors make the worst patients. I'll certainly keep that idea in the back of my mind.
No sé, ¿y esto qué pasa? Goal.
Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please, don't! Shh, 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 shh. Quiet, quiet.
Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh, there's a crevice in the rock. Here we go.
Ay, qué grima me ha dado, no sé.
Not so loud, Goal. You'll wake up the dangerous beasts.
Here we go.
Not so loud. You'll wake up the danger.
This is, What? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped. Here we go.
Pues un chupete.
There. That should shut her up for now. Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist. There's something growing there, some kind of moss or brush. Here we go. I got it!
Te tengo. Te pillo.
There. The kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now? Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and... This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Here we go. Ha! Got it! Hey, sure. I can light a fire this way.
Hola, ¿qué se ha hecho?
Success!
No, Goal.
Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something,
Y la
Goal.
grieta es el puto culo.
Goal. Uh-oh.
Ahí está Goal.
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
Gualita la han llamado. Torniquete.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you,
No te
chop
mataré
you in
nunca
thirds,
más.
or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, golly. You forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you.
Torniquete.
Nah, that doesn't work. I seem to be stumbling about in the dark. Something's moving back there. You said what? Are you calling me a scaredy cat? Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look for yourself, Miss Loudmouth. Yeah, you see? Once you're big, Oh, she's alive. That's.
¿No hay nada que pueda coger aparte de la mierda esta?
It's such a nice day outside.
Ah, esta puede ser la tubería que estaban nosotros.
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello? Nah, probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. According to the lake. So, no, I have to find an... Finally, something around here works. I bet the other two aren't doing as well. Those idiots. Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
You don't know what you want, where you stand, there's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. What?
You playing Cowboy Dodo?
Seeking exclusivity, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. I would persona, never pull a thing I'm sober, but if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own, you never cited any editorial. Well, don't so far, amigo. Huzzah for your
Y no puedo hacer algo mientras ellos miran.
Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look if you never ask for help and suit yourself with LV? Wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track and checked? I enact a remedy, just look at me. Did your diopters quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hot to see? Well, look at me.
Hombre, la idea sería de poder mirar las cajas mientras ellos miran.
Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate, preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity the goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Idiots. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. That's a waste of time. I should find a... Oh, darn. It's secure. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that... Darn. It's too... Oh, darn. It's secure. Oh, darn. I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. Oh, look at me, look at me. Whatever, as long as his yowling distracts them. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going... Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the... Always keep your... We don't want any... I can't believe how stupid those Organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
No tiene una cara B, dice. Ah, claro, que hay... Que con la luz activa las pantallas.
Can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's Barbarian, you keep daring. Show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny? I'm on vigil with a puppy. Look, done once if you get it. Now we've done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh, well, it's no better. What's the matter? I'm a balding. Is it bogey? I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here where all you see is landfill full of litter. I home I eat Deponia. I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers. Got your hip flash out, your death graveyard bound, man, look around. Listen to the cowboy dodo, dibbly-dop-bop, look around. Look around.
Ya está el boss de turno, macho.
Really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap.
Hacia ti, gente humana.
It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Sit.
Hey, just... We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can... Dogs are in... Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
¡Hola!
Ouch. Ouch.
Linterna. ¿Es dónde vengo entonces?
Ouch.
A la cloaca de leprosos. ¿Me darán logro por tocar las 4 setas?
Ouch.
Sí, me han dado logro. Toca los champiñones mágicos.
Hello again, unfair lady.
The young...
I already told you.
They seem to think...
Yeah, but I didn't sign up.
Oh, if you want some good, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely
Where did you take...
I sold it to the sewers inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
But it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who was
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange moods.
Es que el primero, comparado con los otros dos, es el más flojo, la verdad. Y al principio del primero es un poquito tedioso.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5
5 zlotys.
Solo hay estos
and at the
5.
moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children. I don't want to end up like my mother.
I've got to go.
But what? We were just having fun. Wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Dame out. ¿Y esto? ¿Qué pone interrogante?
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your
Está
correspondence.
atravesado ahí con las cosas, con la
You'll
tubería.
see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms on the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
Uy. Vale. Antena, televisión. Antena. Al bosque, arriba. Toma superior, fusible. El fusible lo puedo coger.
It's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Reception down here is loud. I can't even think.
Ya, por cojones, es así y así.
And what the...
Ah, just...
Where are we supposed... It's way...
Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon or it's not a...
Ideal
What do you say
lugar para
now?
acampar.
This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? It is good. You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. Oh, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night.
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain!
Colonia de leprosos. Vete a la vieja taberna.
Huh. No crank to be released.
¿Un gato? No lo veo.
There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now what could it be?
Golan John.
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play.
Hey.
Psst. How cute. They've already found some friends.
Vaya tela de... Vaya pervertido, tío.
Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
Ah, ese es el pobre que le hizo como una
Yes, we
bota.
were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
You know, I owe you I treated you pretty bad.
Oh.
I wish I could do something you could just disappear.
Goon? What has gotten you?
It's all right, I can understand if your friend... I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience.
You'll survive.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you, but whatever you did to me, ultimately, I am really grateful.
Oh, if only it were... But I sense that I have to do something for you.
What? No, don't do it. You hear?
Oh. I insist...
No, Rufus, that we're happy the way we...
Happy in the gut, you jokers. Seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas.
Radical! Oh, help! What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a...
Oh, isn't that exciting?
Hold me.
Es que no sé si va a ser relevante.
So, apart from the chronic pneumonia that and the fact that it really hurt when I think things have turned out pretty. I met June. And right now...
Have you looked... Hello?
We don't care.
No, sorry. I'm a changed man by getting you...
You... Fun! Did Goon ever talk?
He even...
But it's more like a mad...
Yeah, life was crazy for us all, but...
So, with all the
Yes.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also,
Does she still...
I don't...
Oh, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, well, you live in this... That's terrible.
We're fine.
We're happy. Oh, no. You're such good... You deserve...
Yeah.
And you know what? I...
know anything.
Goon? What is...
I am... You rat. Yeah.
Oh, Goon? Are you Good.
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just...
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. That's a very important...
Nah. Rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in, right?
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well... actually...
Ooh, me first! Out of my way! Ooh! Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
well... here. Right in front of you.
Oh boy! I'm so excited!
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
Yo creo que le ha tocado la
It was
nutria.
totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh. Hey, give me a leg.
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Roof? Yeah, all right, my bad. Judging on size and weight, this boss is a somewhat smaller boss, or something entirely. Oh, such a...
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks! Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was something amused. How much does it...
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not...
Wow, it can... Okay, look...
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
E igual a MC al cuadrado. Energía es igual... No, es la forma de la energía. ¿Ya te acuerdas? Nada. La verdad es que ahora mismo no tengo nada, Algo tengo que tirar por ahí. Voy a probar una cosa.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it out the window just like that. I worked hard for this, and I'm certain. I worked hard, and I'm certain. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Qué puto frío, ¿eh?
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
De todo.
Cletus?
Hostia, Cletus.
Wait, you're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes, what you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Oh, even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
Es que el único que tiene cosas soy yo.
Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm not feeling...
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the...
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot. Again? But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? Yeah, I want...
Who's your lawyer? Whoever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. For no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
This
is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technology. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresh and our shampoo.
Wow. Like...
Oh, you have no idea.
Let me,
Forget it. Then don't bother.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. And what have we here? A toilet freshener! Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare.
Ambientador. Beagle, pimienta, café.
Dentosaurus. Now that's a... Somehow I... Huh. Wasn't there...
Ugh, the toilet freshener leaves... I'd bet... Ugh, I'd bet...
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe.
No sé para qué quiero hacer eso, la verdad.
They say you should, but they don't say so. Here.
They call this breakfast? Where are the French fries?
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, this is all part of my escape plan.
A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna take a holistic approach.
What is that? What are you going to escape? You know.
Just wait. I'm gonna.
This prison. I mean.
Hey, hello?
What is it now?
Yeah, please don't get me wrong, but this food is inedible.
Well, that's all you're getting.
That's an outrage. I want to complain to the chef right now.
All right. Well, be quick about it.
No jodas.
And what did he say?
He apologized and showed me around the kitchen. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you.
Y no se escapa.
I hate you. What is that? A bagel? What are you going to escape? You know.
Just wait. I'm gonna take. I'm never gonna. I had no idea. They say you should, but they don't. So here. Hey, hello?
What is it now?
Would you happen to have any carpet cleaner?
Of course.
Yeah. Would that be the kind that produces, highly toxic chloroform gas when mixed together with toothpaste?
I don't know. The cleaning robot takes care of all the rug cleaning.
Cleaning robot, huh? Interesting. I'm never going to complain about prison food again. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you. I've got a plan. I'll spill. And how is... Huh? No, I just...
No lo sé.
And... I'll get us out of here. Hey, hello? You who...
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there. Then don't...
They say you should, but they don't, so here's my... They say you should brush, but they don't, so here...
This prison food is an affront. I mean...
I'm never going to complain. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you.
And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Me cago en la puta.
Ta-da! No. It's closed very tightly. That was at least a 10.0. I wonder where the other two me's wound up. Go on. You know... Shoot!
Es que con estos personajes no tengo nada. A ver.
You. Huh?
Anda,
Rufus?
mira.
Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet. But I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's No help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
¿Cómo?
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great. I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
Podemos pasar cosas aquí. ¿Y para qué? Teamwork. Tú pasaste... Bueno, tú enséñame lo mío y yo te enseñaré lo tuyo. O algo así era la traducción.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Puñetaces.
You can't negotiate. They only fisticuff. I once heard that there are monkeys, but there have to be conventional monkeys as well. You know, those working as trash collectors, that sort of thing.
Aquí podemos volver a entrar.
Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Ah, don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animals.
But
stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Aquí se ha fumado un porrete, en esta parte del juego. En esta interacción se ha fumado un porrete. Ah, ahora puedo hacer esto.
Whoa! What? What are you doing?
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And? Do you have proof now?
Certainly!
No, una mariposa.
Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
Joder. Está abierto el perro a la puerta. Espera un momento. Vale, ahora. No tengo una tontería, pero a veces no se inicia ni inicio el IQ y pone otras luces. Y no me gusta. Eso me da toque. Y no sé, mariposa.
It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh, yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junk Pan.
Australia.
Maybe it was something else. It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was, something else. It's a cute puppy.
Oh, yeah? What breed?
Wire-haired dachshund.
Don't they have a shorter nose?
Maybe it was, something else. A graceful magic elf.
What, so that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It was an elf. Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
Ah, pero a lo mejor no hace falta... No sé. Hace falta estar al lado de... Vale. Y esto es para el tatuaje, yo creo. A ver.
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
wanna watch?
Getting a tattoo?
Sensitive souls. The very
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I've jammed hot needle. What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep. Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I
can't right now.
I have to wait until the swelling on
My tattoo goes down.
Yes, but...
I said...
No!
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean...
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
Como calzador, la palanca. Madre mía. Ah, mira,
Hey,
Tori.
no access for
Tori.
civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the
Tori,
resistance.
creo que era
Which,
la
by
de-
the way,
la de
is
Cobra
also
Kai.
why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no major. That's just Tony.
Tony, no Tori, Tori.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Está mejor la voz en inglés de esta porque esta es la novia de Bozo.
Can you come to the...
No, I'm... If you...
Can you come to the...
No, I'm...
But...
If you want, I'm busy.
¿Y esto? Fiambrera.
Judging from the design, this must be Lottie's lunchbox. She's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor drummer. May he rest in peace.
Ah, pero de este no puedo, pues a lo mejor este que estamos encerrados en el otro lado y son fan de Dodo, podemos abrir la... ¿Esto qué es? Vale.
Rufus?
Surprise!
Surprise,
Good to
motherfucker.
see
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened
Está
to
fumando
you.
un porramen.
And something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Yoo-hoo!
Won't you sit down?
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only...
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got the general has...
So the general has... What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a...
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions? The dismembered people?
As I said, we have a new general.
Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
organized?
boring. Lame.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Your mechanical beard is making too much noise.
mecánica.
So?
Yes. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just... the world...
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
No, of course I have a plan for that.
Help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy...
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on! Death to the organ...
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help... Spare yourself.
You should know me better than that. When... Do you remember how I used your grandmother's...
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question, where that funky smell. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists, or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling... Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare...
Rufus, there was so many times. Set yourself. You really have to come...
Aww. There's 3 of...
All right, but also totally...
But it's true. I cloned...
I think we would have noticed by now. From the reign of Ad...
Vale, yo creo que tenemos que reunirnos todos.
It's not over.
What is...
no, but I'll be back.
No rush.
Espera, no hace falta... Y esto será para...
Hey, snot noses! Come here!
No?
And now be good and keep
vale.
still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That... Ta-da!
Y la crowbar esta. La palanca.
Here we are. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding...
Y esto para el mono. Que no es un mono.
That was at least a 10. Hey you, monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you! Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats!
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure.
¿Gato?
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and
el
gentlemen.
premio del puzzle del año, la manivela del inventario. Siempre hay una manivela. Y una palanca.
Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Ah, vale. ¿La devuelvo o no la devuelvo? Pues no me deja devolverla.
Finally, just stick it back on.
Bingo. Goon? What are you doing?
Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. So,
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can. Can't have been that.
Yes.
Ciao, Rufus.
Ah, estufa.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? After all, it isn't good for.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre. Where is she anyway?
Okay, different. Can I have the space? Oh, deal.
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal. Can I?
Sorry, we.
I'm sticking to it. It was an elf. What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, crazy.
Pues... Pues.
In case you are wondering, we have the...
Uh-huh. And that's why I...
In case you are... We have...
Uh-huh.
Pues ahora es el punto del juego de... que me ha atascado otra vez. Que me ha atascado.
I need another therapy session.
What? Again?
Can we play that?
You mean you... All right.
This time I'm gonna...
So,
Elysium.
well, we've... Something quite... Next picture, then?
Yo creo que da igual lo que digas.
What do you see here?
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
So you really don't see anything else here? No matter. Let's move on. What do you...
That's...
So you... no. Right. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong...
But I only told you what I...
In that case, you should... There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an...
Un exorcista.
And please stay away from me. Far away.
Vale, ¿qué? Vamos a ver aquí.
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going...
We've brats in touch. Were you dropped on you?
They aren't my...
Yeah, and then he...
And...
What?
This just... Uncle Rufus needs the fate of the whole world. Also...
Leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No. You can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my...
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh.
Ah, pues eso necesito... Necesito la estufa. Por eso necesito la estufa. Y otros son las ruinas estas, ¿no?
I've got something here for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
You've already done more than enough for us.
And you were going to get us something to sit on, remember?
Oh, ¿cómo?
I've got some...
No,
We couldn't...
you've already done...
And you were going to get us something to sit on, remember?
Maybe I could build a platypus net, but I hate to repeat. I hate it.
Ah, mira. Esto no lo he visto antes.
Can I take this deck? Sure.
Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need
Searchers.
Las instrucciones por una tumbona.
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I borrow the...
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh, boy, I could...
Vale. Y ahora yo creo que hacemos así. Vamos así. Vamos asá. Me pongo de pie, me pongo de pie. Me vuelvo a sentar, me vuelvo a sentar.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Why doesn't electricity come? Then I could always... and I wouldn't have to...
¿Cómo? Ah, aquí.
It's totally... the way these things...
No entiendo.
A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively... why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could always see when it's running. And I wouldn't have to feel for it every time.
Qué susto le da, más tonto.
But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. It's the way these things...
No entiendo.
Huh. No current. But at least the fork fits perfectly in the outlet. Too bad it won't... otherwise I... It's no, the way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. For this, I need nothing but my fingers and profound knowledge of the mysterious... Thou shalt take a...
Esperad.
For this, and
No.
thou shalt... Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones.
Es que
Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
No todo dormido. Hormonas. No
Lottie
entiendo.
didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Pues ahora mismo estoy bloqueado.
A fuse should go in the... Or alternatively, one of those...
Entiendo bien lo que dice.
But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
Vale, habría que subir la palanca al mismo tiempo. Coño, y no puedes meter...
No, but at least the fork fits. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse. It's already got an antenna. Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You mad? You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. There you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
Qué puta. Hija de puta.
Jubilation! Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Ay, vamos a ver al del tubo. Ay, deja la olla ahí. Ah, no. Es una especie como Kenny, yo creo. Ahora sí podemos ir al bareto.
They only know one fistic.
Oi, what you think? Oi, what do you think? I told you you can't come in. Oh, yeah, well.
You said I can't.
Oh, so you've got ears. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean,
Ala, ¿por qué están ahí?
No crap.
Eso no me lo
What's the big
esperaba.
idea? Didn't I tell you to go to...
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
No.
Los tienes que arropar. No tengo nada para arroparlos, la verdad. A ver, ¿cómo puedo coger ahora?
I'm definitely not bad enough. I'm definitely not going to subject myself to that humiliation. It was bad enough. Fire!
Oh,
baby!
Nonsense, woman. It's just...
You think so?
Ya que estoy.
Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco with my hormone cakes. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS.
¿Y dónde puedo conseguir? ¿Dónde puedo conseguir? Ahora sí que me han matado. Ahora sí que me han matado. Iba más o menos fluida la cosa. ¿Y si la bajo sola?
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and I need a new and this time. But remember.
As in previous years, the crank.
Say, how many more?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Ah, you get to but then.
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing? Go on.
Shoo.
Are you all right?
Nothing. Everything was Scoon and I had this little place right, and then we were...
No, it's a jungle. And some people will end up getting eaten.
No puedo hablar con él.
Aw, he probably, that was predictable. She finally figured out what a...
June's gone.
Aw.
Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey!
Ahí va.
Whoa! Huh? Oh. Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps.
Wow, I see you've really got...
Burrito.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kinda moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Hey, Goon.
Just
I think he. Hey, Goon. I think he does that.
¿Y qué? ¿Para qué hemos hecho eso? Lo del cartel se nos ha pirado. ¿Insistir otra vez la manivela?
Hey, no! Hey, no!
Go on. Shoo! She's crying, so I just can't. I better turn the other way around.
I want.
No entiendo por qué quería hacer eso, ¿eh?
Hey, I said you're done with that crank. But no!
¿Para qué he querido hacer eso? Ah, en el árbol arriba del todo hay algo, porque se han visto unos ojos. Aquí. ¿Para qué quiero hacer eso, tío?
Hey, Goon! Wanna hear a
Hey, not talking to the staff during working unless it has to do with...
Buried.
Exactly.
Buried.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, no, unless...
Buried.
Exactly.
Burrito wraps.
Burrito wraps, cerebro.
Hey, Goon!
Hey, no, unless...
Buried.
Exactly.
Buried.
Pues no sé cuál ha sido el fin de esto. Esto no he entendido. Quitarme algo del inventario, de momento. Porque eso más bajar no se puede. Burrito Crush. Y si vamos... Mola la animación esa, que bueno se sienta.
Pouring oil on a fire is one of... But in this case, I may as well just go back on the conveyor belt.
Ah, ¿no?
What's that supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, an alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh. Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Y este hombre no puede hacer nada más.
We caught another he must fair move.
Hostia, nos ha... Nos ha guardado las gilipolleces que he hecho aquí.
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, this is all part of my escape plan.
A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape, you know you'd never fit, right?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna take a... Hey, hello? You who?
What do you want? Stop making... Then don't...
Yo creo que aquí no puedes hacer nada. Yo creo que aquí no puedes hacer nada.
Pouring oil on, but in this case, I may as well.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested. What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested.
¿Te acabas de tatuar eso, cabrona?
What's that? Is that a... Then I'm not interested.
¿Cómo? Espera.
What's that? Is that a message from the front?
Mensaje del frente.
Then I'm not in...
A ver, esto era de la guerra.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo.
Ah, sí, pues, esto de la
Would I
guerra.
lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
¿Y ahora que voy a casa del otro? Ah, pues sí.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Hey, can't you wait until dinner is...
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
No, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings?
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh, wonderful! You found my breast milk pump.
What? Come on, get up. You need to
Go away.
But...
I don't...
Va a ver a ese y se queda ahí con la madre. Ni idea entonces, tío. Hombre, los niños necesitan comida, ¿no? Y esto por si acaso.
Hey, I said, but no. Hey, leave my face alone.
I thought you were
No,
done
eso se llama
playing
Fed.
the
Yo
monkey.
pensaba que se
Yes, I
llamaba
am.
el mono
But that
Fed.
doesn't mean you
Yo-
can just steal all my stuff.
Who said anything about stealing? I just wanted to help you find a new partner.
Then bring back my crank first. Until you do, I can't use a new partner anyway.
La forma
Fine.
macho lo tiene,
Just
¿verdad?
stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Chavabunga. O sea, que eso se llama Fed, el
Hey,
gorro ese de Abu.
what do you think you're... Are you going to...
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it.
Unless, of course.
Let's see.
I would also give...
Oh.
Show them the fist, the only cool thing about the job.
Vale.
Okay, kids. It's high time. I've got the perfect job.
But, Mr. Rufus, child labor is illegal.
Well, what are you good for then? Yeah, silly question. Nothing. Of course.
La polla de Rufus.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my...
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Encontrar un público con pasta. La vieja es la más rica ahora mismo de ahí. Solo hay 5 slotis, ¿no? ¿Se llama slotis la moneda? A ver.
Have you found someone who will play?
Yeah, indeed, June will take over the job, if she can have the crank.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy! I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
I hereby declare, because I really...
Vale. Y esta es la que tiene dinero.
Hello again, unfair lady.
The fair lady. ¿Le ves my fair lady?
The father is back.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Hostia, la pava, ¿no?
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Vale, y...
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased.
Encuentra un amigo.
Next time, you need to look a bit more
Haz
friendly.
sacrificios.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Why are you just do something? Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No, I wouldn't put it like
No lo haría
that.
así, dice.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't
Gimme,
you see how this
gimme,
money
gimme,
is making
guitar,
monkeys out of all of you?
nanonina.
As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, because the end, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
Sí, es un cabrón. Vale. ¿Y para qué quiero los 5 slotis? Para comprar burritos. Es lo único que puedo comprar. ¿Y con cuántos puedo comprar con 5 slotis? Creo que estaba 1,25. 4 burritos.
4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
Uno por cada
Come
niño.
again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Burrito, just 1.25.
Ah, there we go. Please
No problem.
He's so...
Vale, entonces esto se lo damos a nuestro tocayo.
There. And this time, you're
se
staying
ponen
put.
ya, vale.
Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
A ver. No, arriba. Joder, tío.
Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it.
Ah, pues no, esto no es.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Ah, que es para taparlos. Yo pensaba que para darlo de comer. ¿Y cuánto mide esos burritos?
There. Now go to sleep.
Se lo va a comer, lo va a tostar, va a ser un kebab eso.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking. Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired.
We're much too nervous. First, you must tell us a nice bedtime story.
Yay! Tell a story! Tell a story!
Oh, come on. Anything else?
Ah, a lo mejor hay que poner la tele.
And what I ask you?
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you...
Vale. Ahora sí, ¿no? Un kebab.
Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up. Man, now actually...
Vale. Ahora sí puedo entrar al bar, ¿no? Ahora sí.
There it is.
Hostia, Super Mario Bros.
There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold.
Super Mario Bros.
Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece.
De arriba
The
que...
fish was already swimming in it. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the
mira, ahí
contrary,
está
it keeps them in a
flujo.
permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
Ah, claro, imaginable porque solo hay 5. Es Super Mario, fontanero. Espera, aquí la seta. Frutero. Mensajero. Ah, cuidado con el mensajero. A lo mejor es este lo que se refería a la carta. Uy.
8-bit pale shroom swirl.
Brebaje de hongo 8 bits.
Thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient, ever since my mother started the menopause. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Tienen caparazones.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
A ver, Super Mario.
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Tenía un hermano.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head.
Intentó romper un
Just
bloque
when
de
I
piedra con
told
un
him to go
cabezazo.
easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
No lo rompe con la cabeza. Yo de pequeño pensaba que lo rompía con la cabeza el primer Super Mario, pero no lo rompe con la cabeza. En el fotograma se ve que hace así con el puño, pero yo he pensado que lo rompía con la cabeza. El champiñón y esta vez frutero.
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
I beat it. Oh, beat it. Huh?
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's...
But
you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol. So you... beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve them. Hey, hands off! We don't serve...
Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill they used to have here. No tip for you.
No entiendo.
Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No tip for you.
No hay propina. ¿Hay esto? Esto de sopa.
Refills!
Finally. Bleh. Ugh, what lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops they used to have here. So no tip for you.
Algo tengo que hacer aquí, no sé el qué tengo que hacer aquí. Ah, es el frutero, Dios, me suena un ruido en el casco, es el frutero. ¿Y esto? Publicidad.
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty. Yum. That looks an outstanding consistency, and the way it looks, even without the Mama Bozo's, who could have guessed? Mama Bozo's breast milk, who could have guessed?
Espérate.
Yeah, there's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes good. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Brebaje que crece pelo.
I said beat it.
Este creo que ha dicho lo del crecepelo.
Refills!
Finally.
Majestic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
Yeah, there's already enough alcohol in the soup. Grandpa Bozo knows what tastes good. Yeah, there's already Grandpa... Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and/or steal one? Oh, I doubt he needs that. He already has enough emotional baggage to carry. There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Joder.
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys, and that is that.
Oh, darn. Oh, I doubt he needs that. He already has enough emotional baggage to carry.
Pues yo creo que de momento aquí no se puede hacer nada. Ahora mismo no se me ocurre nada. No se me ocurre nada. Pero nada, ¿eh?
Eight-bit pails of real thing. Ooh. There's nothing better than a freshly tapped pitcher of swill. Take care not to drink. I'm sticking to it. Lottie didn't take her. Maybe the fortune.
Yo creo que hasta que no reunamos los 3 Rufus, no. Bueno, o por lo menos mínimo 2. Porque el tercero está arriba. En la fortaleza de Elysium. Joder. No, ahora mismo no tengo ni puta idea qué hacer, ¿eh? Espérate.
Ouch.
No.
Ouch.
No.
A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill. Ouch.
Ah, no.
Ouch. Ouch. A prime ingredient for a foaming pitcher of shroom swill. Ouch.
Me estoy durmiendo un poquito, pero quiero aguantar. Quiero ir a avanzar más en el juego. Quiero acabármelo. Pero me
A
dan
prime
bajones de
ingredient for a
FPS.
foaming pitcher of shroom swill. Hello again,
Where's your
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. As a witch,
you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
3 intentos. No entiendo.
Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it.
Ah. Mi cosa planta.
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Brebaje de hongos. Es que la putada de haber tantos escenarios y encima ahora dividido en 3 que no sabes hasta dónde puedes avanzar sin no haber avanzado el otro, la verdad. Y esto se lo damos a...
I said, leave unless you...
I said beat it. Unless you want to...
Refills!
Finally.
Oh! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Mamma mia, Mario,
Maybe
it's
because
me.
you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? Ah, hormonas, espérate. Hormonas.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refills!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Hostia.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages. You can go ahead and put a tip on the tab.
Pues está muy bajo. Lo han doblado muy bajito eso. El mono. Ya. Ah, todavía siguen. Que no puedo mover nada.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy.
Hola, me ha vibrado el mando de toda la mesa.
Ow.
Cameo. What? Who's that? It's me. It's a me. El logro. Donkey Kong. Y la princesa reina Brocotón, Peach. Manda, Santa Madonna.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool. I need the nucleic. The fate of the
6 zlotys and it's yours.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak show.
Hey, is that any way to talk?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself...
What? No, it doesn't work.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, a tankard of your...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
Can I put the...
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
I need the nucleic acid. The fate of the world.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard.
Sure thing. Just fun.
I guess I'll hit that.
¿Y qué tengo? Ah, el imán para poco.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah.
El juego es jodido que te cagas, tío.
Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed.
Es que esta tía hay que ponerla de los nervios. Pero hay que demostrar que hay 3 Rufus. ¿Qué tal el perro por ahí?
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no... Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yoo-hoo!
Ah, won't you?
I still believe. I think.
Spare.
Come on.
And we've got.
And what?
When?
Come on, Tom.
And we've.
It's not.
What?
No, well, but I'll be back.
No rush.
Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They, no, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use. Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new, model, 67.5, no, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use. Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new model 67.5. No, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use.
67,5 he leído.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
¿Y cuál es la frecuencia?
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime.
Vale,
Easy.
vale.
Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
Vale. Vale. Joder, tío.
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. One Rufus? Two Rufuses?
Exactly.
Ah, no hace
There's two of me
falta los
now.
tres.
Three, actually.
¿Qué
Three
quiere?
times the action. Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah!
Joder, macho, lo que está
All right,
costando el
Tony,
juego,
just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna
muy
see him
difícil el juego
right
este.
now.
That was fun.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Y ahora qué? Supongo que ahora irá al psicólogo.
Therapy session in progress. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
¿Cómo?
Therapy session in progress.
Ah.
How am I supposed...
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Es un vago el... A lo mejor ahora sí puedo tirarle esto.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
Hostia, ¿y dónde ha ido?
Hmm.
Madre mía. Quiero dos ratones. Y yo estaba con este también. La moqueta, esto no lo había
A
visto
rug
antes.
in a prison cell? How she can you get? When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
Ahora viene el robot.
Heidi bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
¿Y ahora qué?
What is that supposed to be?
Súper revesado,
One
tío.
guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us.
Over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us.
Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway.
No, wait. Was that a trick? Just so you could have my food? You rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel.
Gilipollas.
I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done? You idiot! You poisoned me!
Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good.
¿Y ahora qué?
Yoo-hoo, I feel sick. Was that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But, oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Está enrevesadísimo el puto juego, tío. ¿Y esto?
Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing.
Tubo de correo neumático.
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
Ah, que puedo seguir.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form.
El formulario adecuado. Tubo de correo neumático.
Yes, that would be the target by now. Well then, let's Boy, they
No,
must have some funny...
baja aquí esto. Tubo de correo neumático. No sé, a ver. No sé.
Huh, nothing. I guess the door only opens for the Organon. Application form 27 euros. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number YERK 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YERK for defective application terminals, reference number YERK 122.
Ah, vale.
I guess the door only...
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Huh, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia, and now he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. Those Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh, I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Rufus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job.
He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. Would you like to meet a true...
You bet, but Cowboy Dodo is so... superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks.
Tuve que correr reumático.
Nope. Screwed down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
¿Puedo coger más formularios o qué?
This is all the same if I should need another. Doesn't look like the resistance is...
Pues chicos, ahora mismo... Ahora mismo no tengo ni idea, tío. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿Y este buen hombre? Buenísimo, tío. Yo necesito 6 monedas. Necesito 6 monedas, tío.
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Hostia. Bueno.
Hey, what? The Yerk isn't working. Of course.
No entiendo. Bueno, voy a probar todas las putas opciones.
So good now. Hola 55. There.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Para qué?
To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy capsules.
Que tampoco tengo un destornillador. Vamos a ver.
Those who know me know how much I hate open ends. But I'll need one if I want to send something through the tubes. Those I don't. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Algo absurdo tengo que hacer con el cepillo de dientes.
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye. This is all the same if I should need another. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the... Unless he turns around, that's good. I have nothing more to tell him.
Buah, tío. Es la puta. Piensa que estás avanzando y aquí no puedo entrar. Piensa que estás avanzando y no estás avanzando. Ah, mira. Esta tecla IRK de metal no funciona en el otro lado.
Of course. If you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
Es absurdo lo que acabo de hacer, ¿eh? Es primero es primero de clase de aventura gráfica, ¿sabes? Ir probando todos los objetos que tienes, combinarlos a ver si algo
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a
impresionante,
maiden
tío.
flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil.
Me cago en la puta.
Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
Vale, la sopa no sé para qué queremos la sopa. Vale.
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. Gah, what pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper.
Sí, no tiene ni idea de doblar, no lo entiendo.
Of course. Therapeutic
Y la hecho el mismo.
the cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry
Qué absurdo,
box.
tío.
He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible.
Si la
It made me
complicación
wish my ears would fall
100%
off.
de este juego, igual que pasa a veces con el Monkey Island, es la absurdez.
What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Una soga. Vale, y esto...
It fits. That's already filled in. This is all the same form. If I should need another, I know where to...
Va. ¿Y ahora qué? Espera.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I've prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old. Out!
Qué puto enrevesamiento, tío. Ahora cojo la soga y a lo mejor tengo que ir donde el bebé. No lo sé. No lo sé, macho.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Me recuerda al vendedor de barcos de... Al vendedor de barcos de Monkey Island.
Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh,
stop one. Because when I'm unless the picture, then we'll do it again. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the
Ha
cowboys
dicho que era un
do.
cordón de
You like
zapato,
cowboys, don't
pero
you?
un zapato
I
guay.
like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
Ya verá dónde va el niño.
Now he's trapped.
Atrapado.
And who's smarter now? The trap is set. Now I just have to heroically lure baby Bozo into it.
No lo entiendo.
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the road. I don't know if... All right. I'm coming up there. Just don't... Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah.
Logra desbloqueado. Rufus al rescate.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that
Joder, se ha
worked
caído.
great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment.
Ah, mira. ¿Y ahora qué? Vale, tenemos al niño. Supongo que...
Hello?
Here's another nose.
Oh,
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was...
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross some of mine. I have to...
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're not...
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach... For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. Baby Bozo. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo packed a whole... Let's hope it's gravy. As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks. I'm sticking to it. It was an elf. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one. Crazy.
Oh my.
A ver. Con el subterráneo tengo que conseguir la mierda esa del ADN o lo que sea. Aquí entrar en... donde la resistencia. ¿Puedo entrar donde la resistencia o no puedo entrar? Es que no tengo ni puta idea.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! I thought you were...
My therapist broke it up.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No.
Rufus.
Wait a second. Hey, he did you back to your old self.
That was not the goal of...
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked. Thanks. Once is enough. So, will you wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. So, will you wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Yoo-hoo! Open.
Yeah?
Enough. Let me.
Do you have someone who can...
No, but...
Then I can't let you... Sorry, Mr.
Oh, outrageous! And how does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau?
¿Para qué quiero las hojas? ¿Y para qué quiero?
Yum! That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms. As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks.
No entiendo para qué quiero el niño.
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. Huh, nothing. I guess the door only opens for the Organon. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
No entiendo para qué quiero esto.
That would look good. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? I need another...
What?
Can we play that?
You mean you want to repeat the rule? All right.
This time I'm gonna
So, what do you see in this picture?
That's me, on Elysium.
Well, we've already been something quite similar, at least. Next picture, then? What do you see here? So you really don't... no, let's...
No sé, tío.
What do you see?
That's...
So... right, if you... But I... In that there is... Maybe you should... And please stay...
Ooh, that sounds yummy. Once again, it is only the limit... Ooh, once again. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo. Let's hope...
Joder, es que ahora mismo, macho.
Hello?
Another
The house is
his first. Oh.
Huh. Hello? Huh. I can still hang my things up to dry when all my plans to save the world have gone down the drain.
Impresionante, tío. No, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't need to forge after all. I'm not in court. It's a symbol of my life in order and satisfaction. Under no circumstances will I let it get dirty or damaged. Bad enough that it has a coffee stain on it, and the hole in the middle, and one corner caught on fire. I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court. That would look at least... Where else? I'm sticking. It was an elf.
Un elfo. Es que no sé para qué las quiero, la verdad, no sé el objetivo. No sé el objetivo de... Y de aquí necesito un destornillador. Bueno, aquí necesito un destornillador.
Those monsters! The Organon is... I've got to hurry! You know...
Really? So, what's...
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a cowboy dodo. At least...
Mine is. Look around.
Really? Mine too.
Hey, girls, wake up. Look at...
That's right. Look at me.
No. Yeah, that role is... But if it's in the part of... Just let... He knows how...
You mean...
I said cracking joke. Hey.
Hello, Rufus.
May I borrow your... Of
course.
Me cago en la puta. Vaya gilipollez.
Hey, when did I ever...
Shush, because of that show. A little land...
Yeah, oh, it's... See you later.
Please.
Now that's interesting. Maybe I can open... This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Hey, wait. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo, say...
Yeah, right. And they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I...
This is...
Yeah, my ego.
Then why...
Because...
You'd better make... You want the word and come on. But if I have a... Just look, I can take...
Is that... In that weight...
¿Y qué me trae?
Oh, this is
¿No
so
sabes que escribí un destornillador?
Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Yerk 75. There. Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Ya le pego una hostia a él.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
And then I not.
Wow.
We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope
Goal.
to tie up the
Están
Organon.
mejores
He
así
popped up
Tony
all
que
of a sudden,
Goal.
and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone. Tell me, I think I feel an idea coming. Hold still. It worked.
Okay.
Usually I drop all the glasses. Huh. So.
Y le han puesto la voz distorsionada.
I'm not changing clothes. I'm not that sort of. I'm not changing clothes. I'm not that sort of girl.
No me puedo cambiar si hay alguien mirando, no soy una chica. Pégate la polla. Ay, y... Voy a hacer... Pues vamos a pedir lo último. Que no sepa qué quiero.
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? What for? The Yerk works just fine.
Ah. Vale.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
No lo entiendo. Pues le vamos a matar.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Creo que me he repetido por
Well,
paciente.
all right, fine.
Vale. Primero le hemos quitado el pulmón. No, no. Ah, que hay que girar. ¿Cómo? No lo entiendo. Ah. Hostia, no me acuerdo de lo que le he quitado, las tripas.
¡Au!
Un órgano cualquiera, un órgano cualquiera. Bueno. Corazón. No, no me suena.
No.
Esto me parece la vesícula. No me suena, tío.
¡Ay, ay, ay!
No sé cómo se ha quitado.
¡Au! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Ah, pues lo he hecho bien.
Now, that went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Rufus? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start. Too bad I had to subdue this, or where are we going?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
Hey,
Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Que tengo que ir a trabajar. ¿Qué tal todo? Es durete, los juegos estos, Ahora no sé qué cojones tengo que hacer, la verdad, no me he enterado muy bien.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right? So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus. I agree. We must get rid of him somehow. I'll think of something.
Se me ocurre algo. ¿El qué?
And have you come up with a plan to get rid of... I'm on it.
Ah. ¿Esto lo puedo meter aquí?
They're warm eaten enough.
No.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could... But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. Hey, yeah.
Hello,
What was that?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand, no?
No comment. See you later.
Please be careful.
They're worm-eaten enough. With a little imagination and a lot... But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
No entiendo.
Hey, Yana.
Hello, Ru.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them. I thought it was quite easy to understand, no?
No comment. See you later.
Huh. I know what we can use for a rope. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the Ascension codes.
¿Cómo? Es duro, ¿eh? Mira, pero ya haciendo la trilogía, en teoría hay un cuarto, pero no, yo voy a hacer solo la trilogía. El que menos me gusta es el primero. El que menos, comparado con los otros, con este y el anterior, el primero... A lo mejor es porque como el primero no lo tenía cogido la mecánica en plan... Cómo absurdo podía ser los puzzles. Bueno, ya más o menos sabes la absurdez que puede ser, ya... No voy a decir que los juegos te vayan rodados, pero son un pelín más fáciles. Vale. A ver qué dice.
I know what we can use for a rope. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the Ascension codes.
Sí, gusta. Si yo soy de aventura gráfica, es uno de los géneros que más me gusta. Yo creo que por orden sería aventura gráfica, subir al horror y después los shooters. Soy de la vieja escuela, el Maniac Mansion, Hollywood Monster, Monkey Island. Hay que intentar hacer nuevas votaciones. ¿Y cómo hago eso, tío?
Have you found a rope yet?
No.
So that means you're here to tell us you've made what progress exactly? None at all?
Yeah.
And have you come up with a plan to get rid of Cowboy Dodo?
I'm on it.
Coño, tío. ¿Y ahora este dice?
I know what we can use for a rope. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please keep it to yourself.
Mientras no haya nuevas
allow that
elecciones.
clown to get the Ascension codes.
Hey, yeah.
Hello, Ru.
What is that?
Verb? Cowboy Dodo. He's around. They should be glad.
Where?
If they are...
That's
then we should have accomplished as well.
Were there any?
Yes.
Wait, that isn't as funny as... See you later.
Todo muerto, vale.
He probably thinks there's no one cool. Huh. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up there.
Joder. No, es que Goal aquí muere. Y la resucitamos con una máquina. Pero resulta que tenemos que conseguir esto, el ácido nucleico, porque la... Y en el proceso nos convertimos en 3 Rufus. Es que este es jodidísimo. Tienes que cambiar. Murió. Mira, esta igualita. Ahora es así de pequeña. Ahora igualita. Y necesitamos lo del bar. El líquido ese. Está muy guapo este. Los decorados y todo, ¿eh? Los personajes. Y aquí hay Donkey Kong, ¿sabes? Pero esto vale 6 monedas. Necesito el ácido nucleico. Que es lo que se hace que Goal vuelve otra vez a su estado normal. Esos 6 zolites. Y no tenemos dinero.
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
Después, por otro lado, en este mundo necesitamos entrar a lo de la resistencia, a lo del segundo juego. Después aquí está Bozo, que tiene un trauma. Esta es la madre de Bozo, la novia de Bozo, el abuelo de Bozo, el cartero. Y tenemos el Bozo Junior, el hermano de Bozo, pero no sé qué hacer con él. Y aquí tengo 3 fotos, bueno, 3 imágenes en plan como los psicólogos. Que no sé qué cojones tengo que hacer. Bueno, sé el objetivo que tengo que hacer, que es entrar donde la resistencia y conseguir este puto botiquín para Bozo. Pero yo hago la consulta de las fotos, pero es que no sé si tengo que teñir, no sé, porque yo hago esto.
That sounds yummy. Once again, it is only the limitations of the human digestive system that clip the wings of my culinary curiosity.
No sé, tío. No sé. Y aquí tengo que hacer que hagan nuevas selecciones. Joder, pinta joder. Vamos, cuando cuelgue el gameplay entero, te paso por el Instant el enlace y ve más o menos por encima. Qué jodido es. Con 800.000 cortes, porque joder. Es que no sé, tío, cómo hacer segundas selecciones.
Nah, they would know a true.
Yo lo que he comentado antes, que esta está mejor que Goal. Incluso Tony está mucho mejor que Goal. Vamos. Pero bueno. No sé, tío, cómo hacer segundas selecciones aquí. Ah, espérate.
I'd better not walk in there in this outfit. Don't want them to open fire on sight.
Ah. Pues entonces nada.
I've always loved pneumatic tubes, even though they're not suitable. They say you should, but they don't say. So here's.
Ni idea, tío. Es el momento que no tengo ni puta idea.
Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger.
¿Cómo?
Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger.
¿Qué tiene que ver la lombriz con el formulario de petición? ¿Verdad?
Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger.
Está cogiendo mal el... Está cogiendo mal el spot, sí.
They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten enough.
Guay, joder, macho. Todo me jode. Además, un puto juego. Los 3 juegos, macho, son un puto juego que tú avanzas un minuto seguido y ya te atascas. No puede haber 20 minutos fluidos, 30 minutos fluidos, no, es como, ¡buah! Voy a avanzar. No, pues ya no avanzo. Esto ya no puedo pasar por aquí, ¿no? No tengo más mierda. No, esto ya lo he usado. Esto también. ¿Para qué quiero?
What a nice suit. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed on Elysium.
No lo sé, macho. Ahora no sé lo que tengo que hacer. ¿Qué? ¿Sabes lo que...? Eso es 100% así, sí. ¿Sabes en teoría qué hay que hacer, pero no... no cómo hacerlo? No entiendo. Espérate, ¿otra vez tengo que hacer esto?
Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat.
Nah, no, da igual el spot que coja. Es que seleccionas adelante y seleccionas atrás.
Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat. Huh.
No sé, chaval.
He probably thinks, huh, how can... With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
Una segunda votación. ¿Y cómo hago yo una segunda votación?
I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form.
¿Cómo?
I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form. Application Form 27. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance. And C. A replacement lead-type yerk for defective This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate application form. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? What for? The... So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Hola 55. There.
Aquí quiero otro destornillador. Bueno, si te dejan pedirlo será por algo, pero yo creo que es error de programación. No creo que se me repitan dos veces.
So exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. That's the last time I ordered.
Esto se va a repetir. Porque otros médicos no creo que me dejen pedir.
So far, so good. Now, what? Not again. This...
No.
Based on the that's the last. They're worm-eaten enough. They say you should, but they don't say how long. So here. I'd love to stick the tapeworm down his pants, but maybe I'm still gonna need it.
No lo sé, macho. Es que Es que es duro. ¿Cómo? Es que en ninguno de los diálogos... Si te he dado 2 veces, tío.
Hey, Yana. Hey. What was that? See you later. Please be.
Have you found?
No.
So that means you're here to tell us you've made what progress exactly? None at all?
Yeah. With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
Una votación, tío.
With a little imagination and a lot... But I won't... One where I... Ha! I know... As long as we cannot... And I can't even rely on myself these days. Huh. Good old yeah. I never thought I'd be so happy to... I should have my head checked.
Ya, pero los formularios que saco en la caja son del mismo. ¿Qué es a lo que me refiero? No sé si es...
I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form. And I'm still browsing.
Vale, este nada. Un guantazo.
Hey Barry, the way we pulled that off was really... Sure. You can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember.
Vale, no hay... Nada, tío. A ver.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother.
Ahora es el punto que no sabes qué hacer. No tienes ni puta idea ahora.
That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I... Where else am I...
No sé por qué, para qué quiero al niño. Probar.
Have you got a...
This is Bozo's little... I'm taking care of him.
You're doing what? Are his parents nuts?
It just so happens that Mama Bozo thinks fondly of me. She practically made me part of the family.
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
Buah, es que este juego lo puede resolver de 800.000 maneras. A lo mejor uno se ha decidido hacer primero el azul, el otro no sé qué. Y los juegos están para disfrutarlos. Y ya está. Creo que en el 2 hubo algo que miré. No sé si... O en este. Es que los confundo. Como lo he hecho de seguido, macho. Ya los confundo. Es que ahora mismo no lo sé. No tengo ni puta idea. Chicos, ornitorrinco. Uf. Y encima el puzzle ese que tuvimos que mirar en YouTube para ver cómo, no para ver cómo se hacía, sino para ver cómo era, en plan, porque no, se había bugueado el puto juego. Va fatal, Yo Steam lo tenía que mirar, macho, tenía que probar o sacar una actualización para los drivers de los Windows 10, Windows 11, porque para que se me viese este juego no se me veía en el EBS. He tenido que hacer una opción en el EBS de ver captura de pantalla, pues se me pone negro, captura de pantalla de juego para que me reproduzca las pantallas emergentes. Pues no sé por qué el tercero, no Se queda la pantalla. El OBS lo reconoce en negro. No sé por qué. He tenido que hacerlo de captura de juego. Está muy optimizado. Y ya el Still Light que se salía cada 2x3, como hicieses algo. Buah. Si me lo vendes. No, la gente hoy en día no va a jugar a un Windows 7 o a un Windows Vista, tío. No sé. Un Windows 2000. Es que no tiene nada. Lo tiene mi madre. Que no se ha comprado. Tiene un portátil que lo compró en el 2006 y ahí va el portátil. Pues tío, no tengo ni puta idea. Yo, la verdad sea dicha.
He probably. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know. Nah, they wouldn't know. Would you like to hear a really cool story?
Is it about Cowboy Dodo? I know all the stories from his official biography.
No, it's not about Cowboy Dodo.
Oh, too bad. Whatever.
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing.
They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go.
Sí, el destornillador es para el tubo, pero con esto conseguimos esto aquí. Y ya otra vez no hace nada. Digo, se lo devuelvo.
Most of the Organons have
Y al
already boarded the hypo.
devolvérselo a lo mejor hacemos otro.
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. There's not much point in that until the form is filled out.
Nah, y no deja rellenarlo otra vez. Espera, vamos a hacer una absurdez, porque antes he tirado con un avión de papel. Vamos a ver una cosa.
Nah, that'd be lamer than Seagull's excuses. Why didn't I bring a water balloon or two? Or a baby grand? Now that would be fun.
Una pianola y la tiras por el...
I don't have anything on me. I should rethink my pack.
Espera, otra gilipollez.
Boo! Yeah! Which is that? Boo! Which is that?
Otra gilipollez.
I have nothing more to tell him. Just this. Farewell, you dunderhead.
Que dice que los formularios son todos iguales.
This is all the same form.
Son copias del mismo
Application
modelo.
form 27 Europe. Application for A, B, and C.
Mierda.
I don't want them to open.
Se me ha ocurrido una idea.
I better keep him with me. After all, he already scampered off once.
¿Cómo? No me deja
I better keep
hacerlo.
him with me. After all, he already scampered off
No me
once.
deja hacerlo. Digo, le doy al bebé porque puedo pasar el inventario de este a este y se lo vendo. Y se lo vendo al de la taberna y que me dé esto. Vale. ¿Qué más puedo hablar con este?
What can I do for you?
I guess I'll.
What?
Ah, pero tú dices... Espérate, no. Es que en teoría esto está vacío.
Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's
Eso
the
está
last time
vacío.
I order anything from those frauds.
Eso es para meter formulario relleno y mandarlo por...
They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten enough. They say you should brush your teeth after you eat, but they don't say how long after. So here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go. Application B and C.
Vale, tío. Ya estoy muerto ya.
Those I don't want them to.
Vale, y no puedo pasar con el con...
So, now will you finally... wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely.
Es que esta nos tiene que ayudar para entrar.
Is it just me?
I thought I'd try something new for a change.
Huh?
Only once, when we...
I remember. I dialed the wrong number.
And I picked up the phone. Biggest mistake of my life.
Yum. That looks tasty. An outstanding consistency. And the way it looks, even without the use of mealworms.
Gusanos de harina. Sí, pero yo no puedo pasar, a lo mejor digo los rebozos.
Oh, come on. The gate is right up.
No, I have to wait until the swelling on my...
A lo mejor Tony no nos va a ayudar y tenemos que coger el... Ah, no, las pastillas del psicólogo es para Bozo. Vale. Pues no tengo ni idea. Y el bebé no sepa que lo quiero, tío.
I'm not letting that little rascal out of my sight again. Unless, of course, somebody makes me a really good offer.
Una oferta irrechazable. Eso le tengo que vender al niño. Yo creo.
I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly not gonna toss it.
Nada, tío.
Is that a baby you've got in your coat?
Yeah, I know it must seem strange to you, but don't worry, it's not mine.
Uh-huh. What have you got?
Oh, this? That was just lying.
And now you carry it around?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Hasta que no encuentre uso y luego desaparecerá como este demás. Ay, Dios mío. No sé, tío.
It's not food he needs. It's tender, loving care in the shape of a good dose of...
Para eso queremos las pastillas que tiene el...
Hello again.
I'm not interested in your... If I wanted, but I decided to pursue...
I've got...
But what? We were just having... Wait a minute, did the water here...
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Nah, aquí ya me deja hacer nada. Madre mía. Me jode porque en 20 minutos me tengo que preparar para ir a currar y me queda aquí. 1 hora y 20 vamos a hacer de gameplay y me queda aquí. Tío, ¿cómo hacer las putas segundas elecciones? Seguro que después es la mayor tontería de la historia.
I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form.
Espera, un momento. A ver si podemos coger otro folleto de este. Yo creo que no.
Eleganza. Mo's there.
And
I'm still brown. Welcome to more. 2 ropes for the price of 1. Classy. I bet they'd look good on goal.
Es que, tío, yo lo más lógico que si esto es una puta imprenta, que podía hacer el formulario ahí. Pero claro, después no tengo el chisme.
Hey, Barry.
Too bad I...
Pero claro, romperían la cuarta pared, porque entonces este personaje no sabe lo que tiene que hacer el tercer Rufus ni el... Madre mía, esto es el objetivo que tenemos que tener, que eso.
And I've got an idea. I'll hold him down, and you can scrub the hell out of him.
With a toothbrush?
Sure.
You have no idea how to use a toothbrush, do you?
Have you got something?
What makes you think that something might be...
Gee, I don't know, just... What a nice souvenir. I'll ask... I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form.
Yo creo que la mayor subnormalidad. La mayor subnormalidad, tan subnormalidad que tu cerebro no lo puede ni procesar. Tan subnormal tiene que ser que no da el cerebro para tanta subnormalidad, fíjate. Es lo que creo.
Those who know me know how much I don't need... Those who... I don't need... I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
Uy, pues verá, ¿no?
Finally, the last hot... What a sight!
Que vaya tela, tío. Es que vaya tela.
Application terminals only approved for filling in application forms with the serial
Claro, que eso puedes llenar formularios de ese modelo. De ese modelo, tío. Y aquí nada. No sé para qué quiero el niño, no sé para qué quiero la sopa. Y esto, si lo pasamos a este, podemos hacer algo con esto. A ver.
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff.
Qué cabrón. Esta está todo buena, ¿eh?
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys. And that is that.
Oh, darn. Hey, Goon! Wanna hear a...
Hey, no, unless it has...
Hurry.
Exactly.
Hurry.
Hey, Goon!
Hurry, just one.
I think he does that.
Va. Ya se me han acabado las ideas, ¿eh? Tampoco hay más combinación. No, se me ha acabado ya las ideas. Es que por lo que veo, por cojones tienes que hacer, no, porque ya por la mecánica del juego, hacer las segundas selecciones. Pero no sé cómo hacer unas segundas selecciones. De todas formas, muy listo no es que se proclama para hacer lo de los códigos y no va a buscar él un... Y esto está dibujado que parece que se puede interactuar, pero no se puede interactuar.
I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds. I would apply for a new vote count, but I don't have the required form. I would apply for, but I don't have. I would apply for, but I don't have.
Buah.
Ha! I know what we can use for a rope.
As long as there hasn't been a new vote, please keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the ascension codes.
Pues nada, tío. Pues nada. Cinco minutos más y ya me voy a preparar las cosas para el trabajo. La clave es avanzar de uno y con este, tío. Pero este...
I need another...
What?
Después tienes esta mierda. Podemos jugar otra vez las cartas.
You mean you... All right.
This time I'm gonna win.
Que esas las tengo yo en el inventario.
What do you see in this picture?
Pero da igual lo que elija, porque siempre dice lo mismo el doctor. Lo he probado con varias combinaciones.
Elysium.
Well, we've something next picture.
Le he probado con todas. No da igual, una bella mariposa, un elfo, da igual lo que...
I'm not gonna win this duel with unapproved weaponry. It'll be a fair fight. Man and man against man.
You're welcome to G-Crank.
Would you like to hear...
Is it about... I know all the stories from his official biography.
No, it's not...
Oh, too bad. Whatever.
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look.
Pues no le da vueltas, ¿eh?
Right in the line of fire.
Lo que te digo,
As
esto
soon
es
as the next
desesperación.
capsule comes down the tube, then blammo.
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Eso es la desesperación de ir probando útil. No probé el destornillador. ¿Y ahora que tengo que mandar otro?
This is all the same if I should need.
Vale.
So far, so good. Now. Hola 55. There.
Como digo, es el juego durete. Y el primero. Y el primero es bestial. Bueno, te lo encuentras por primera vez. Sus teorías conspiranoicas de cómo resolver las cosas. ¿Qué hace Serkan? ¿Qué está el perro por ahí? Ahora tengo que volver. Ahora tengo que volver.
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué?
Hey, you said
Thanks. I'm glad that you're such a good loser.
Yeah, what was that?
There. The best man for the job won the vote. If you view it from that angle, we're all winners.
Ugh, we're all winners. Yeah, right.
¿Y ahora qué?
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
A ver. No me he enterado muy bien. Y no sé qué tengo que bajar, la verdad. Ah. ¡Hola!
Ouch! Oh, blocked. Darn it. Ah!
No, en... No entiendo, tío.
Ouch!
¿Y ahora qué?
Ah! Oh, blocked. Darn it.
No.
Ah! Ah! Ow! Ouch! Ah!
Vale.
Ah!
¿No?
Ow!
Vale.
Ouch!
Vale. No.
Ah!
Vale, no ha pillado, pero bueno, ya... Ensayo de error. ¿Y cómo sube?
You brain-dead
No lo he
half-wit,
desbloqueado,
you
misión
really can't
imposible.
do anything right, can you?
But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow,
Mon
so
ami.
mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah!
Argus.
What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch?
Se han pirado. ¿Qué tengo?
Well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
Por ejemplo.
5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Oh, destiny! Organon! Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet. Organon! Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet. Organon! Destination! We aren't done yet.
No, I don't
What are you doing?
Excuse me, I thought I spotted a rebel.
We aren't done yet. Destination Armageddon! Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet. Organon! Organon! What are you doing?
Excuse me, baby. I thought I spotted a rebel.
We aren't done yet. Organon! Destination Armageddon!
Ni idea, macho. Lo que digo, avanzas un poco y después te puedes atascar. Es que eso es impresionante. No, y encima va para arriba. Es impresionante. ¿Y esto?
Yeah. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
A lo mejor aquí está el dinero, macho.
Yeah. Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be?
Frío.
Now, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's a gorgeous butterfly. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Vale, hay que enseñarle esto.
Hey, Bozo. What do you
Y me imagino que según lo que responda tenemos que responder al psicólogo.
Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. Hey, Bozo. What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... Ah! That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. Yeah.
Vale, con lo que nos ha dado él, seguramente tenemos que volver a hacer el juego de los dibujitos con el psicólogo. Y tenemos que robar la hucha, yo creo, para coger el líquido verde. ¿Hola qué? Ah.
I need another third.
What?
Can we play?
You mean, all right?
This time I'm gonna...
So, What?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then?
Ah, atroz.
What do you
No.
see here?
Atroz.
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very...
Vale, danos a la mierda.
Take whatever you need. Excuse...
Huh? Poor spot.
That's more like...
¿Hay algo más? Vomitivo, antidepresivos. ¿Y por qué tengo dos?
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I'd been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point. That would only be fun, but he hasn't. That would only be fun if he had eaten, but he hasn't.
No entiendo.
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
Todo el frasco. ¿Cómo?
This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back? Huh. I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, eh? Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
No entiendo, tío. No jodas.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything.
Liberado, ha dicho, no ligero.
Oh, Rufus, Are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Bozo is back. Logro desbloqueado.
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it.
Ay, no se limpia el vómito.
Thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh? There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Do you really think there's more?
Right. You have me. You can come in.
Antes de nada.
I have the money.
5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Bien. Vale, valiendo. Hostias.
What happened here? Where's gold?
Case bells out. Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it there?
Hostias.
Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is where... In the tunnel back, then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here. You...
Don't even to none.
It's alone with an A.
Ah, mira, está ahí abajo.
Goalie! Oh, what are... Wait, I'm coming down.
¿Cómo? Me ha hecho algo raro ahí. Ah.
Hold on, I'll save you. How in Deponia did she get down there? I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Vale, eso va ahí. Entonces, esto va aquí. Y si hago aquí, va aquí. Eso va ahí. Y esto va ahí. Y si hacemos esto, 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 esto. No. Habrá que hacer algo.
I have to figure out how in Deponia did she get that. I prefer to do this myself. Goals should know. Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated. Nothing doing. The door stay.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Man, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it. I have. Isn't there anything?
With the right wig, I could even play the female lead.
Oh, wish he were here. He may discuss.
I have. Isn't there any?
With the right wig.
Oh, what's key? Oh, wish he were. He may be only discuss.
Bueno, tengo que conseguir una peluca, tío. Esto es inverosímil. ¿Qué cojones? Vale.
Organon!
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Eso es lo más fácil que he hecho en todo el puto juego, ¿eh?
Huh? Doc?
Tony.
What happened here? The place looks...
black. Deepest black. Like the color...
Say, have you been drinking...
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Hostia, su padre.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull.
No había
How
muerto.
come you look like that? I was shot and fell into the rust. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale
Pues es un
came
pirata.
and ate the shark. And me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus.
Unlike everything you have tried so far.
Huh, I can bear...
We're going to blast Elysium.
I'm bored. You want to do what? No, you can't.
Oh, yes. Doc constructed this cannon, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist. And that was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal while I also delay the last high boat and...
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, as if we didn't have enough problems.
You're...
I'm not a monster, Rufus. Go on. Astound us all with...
But...
No, it's all right. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to... What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my...
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Ah, tengo que ir por aquí. Joder.
That's it. A great opera.
But first...
Yo seguiría con el disfraz.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Se le ha olvidado poner una máscara. Una máscara a la puerta, para no se veise eso.
Oppenbot, that's probably because the label with... Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you? Dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. There it is. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece. And the fish was... There it is. Luckily, and the fish... I preferred it gold.
Vale, tengo que encontrarlo yo.
Oppenbot switched off the trans... If only there were a way to reactivate it. I better not get his attention. He may be a bud. He'd rat me out. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. That's This is the goods transporter. Too bad it's not running. I would really have liked to rearrange Argus's face for him. Ah! Oof. You got lucky, Argus. This goods transport, but it looks like Oppenbot switched off the trans... If only there were a way to reactivate it.
Okay. Ah,
that somewhere, but not much. I have to hurry. Now he can look.
Ah. No puedo cambiar esto. Algo necesito. ¿Y ahora qué?
Now he can... Oppenbot is actually... And that, in spite of the fact that he...
Pues no lo sé. Un barril. Vaya publicitaria. Tampoco tengo nada con este personaje. ¿Y esto verde?
I worked hard for it, and I'm certainly... I have to figure out how in the...
Vale, aquí no deja hacer nada, la verdad. Nada de nada. Nada de nada.
Oppenbot's... Oh. Oppenbot, that's probably because the lake...
Espera. Fotografía del Elysium. Espera. Claro, que me está rayando. Es que de este a este no se puede pasar. Vale.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
Es que encima salí del juego sin grabar y tuve que repetir los últimos... Bueno, como ya me lo sabía, no fueron 40 minutos, pero tuve que repetirlo todo porque salí sin guardar, porque este juego no tiene auto guardado. Vale, ¿y ahora qué? No.
Anybody there?
Vale, ahora todo tiene sentido. Es durete el juego, ¿eh?
Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No!
Espera, ¿qué pasa el perro?
Right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be
Me hace una gracia. Estás en una conversación de WhatsApp, tú le escribes algo... Ah. Y este está aquí. Este sigue aquí. ¿Y este? Ah, vale, que este sigue cayendo. Este sigue cayendo y yo voy aquí. Caja fuerte.
I shouldn't do that. Unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Vale. Dictáfono. Dictáfono.
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4, 4, 3, 7.
Uh-oh.
Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of.
Entendido 4437.
Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you cool? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success! The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. A mini cartridge. Ah, that's cute. Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination. Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things. Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Ya puta, tío. Y este que... No tiene nada.
Seagull is expecting me to do something, but I'm not gonna do it. A plug? Could it be? Don't tell me. Before I erase the message... Huh, it's empty.
That would arouse suspicion. And it wouldn't get me anywhere.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me.
That would arouse suspicion.
Do you hear?
And it wouldn't get me
Talk to
anywhere.
me!
Nothing.
Hello?
That's probably because the alarm is off.
Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
Ah, la ventana, tío.
Hello? What was that? Better. Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello?
That's...
Talk to me.
Focus. This isn't the time.
Do you hear?
There are
Talk
more
to me!
discreet ways of doing this. That would arouse suspicion. And it would...
Hello?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything...
Does it sound like... Switch off that block.
But are you quite sure?
Oppenbot!
Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on. Ah, that must... It worked.
Excellent. If only I'm sure that... This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dick...
If my memory...
Check your memory.
As you will.
Never. Never. Then he'll be able to open the safe. And all will be lost.
No entiendo. No entiendo.
Ah,
But you buy it. It's your... Right. And now... Oh. Don't... Hello? I'll talk to... Do you hear...
The cartridge
last.
Dice perfectamente Free 7. Pero bueno.
He's got a little surprise.
What the...
Is everything...
Does it switch off
But
off and...
Which... Could it be this one? No. That one? No. No one.
Yeah, but they would notice... Before I erase the message, I should...
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Did you say something, Bailiff?
What?
Rats! I...
¿Los golpecitos serán código Morse? No sé.
Tidy people are just... Never have any of you...
Ah, that must... It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent. If only I'm sure that...
If you don't need...
Yes, go... Now, what the... Where did that message go? Hello? Talk to me.
Ah, no me deja moverme.
Do you hear?
Ah, sí, salí.
Talk to me.
Yeah, but they would notice me. Yeah, but they...
Hello?
¿Y para qué sirve la ventana entonces?
Do you hear? Talk to me.
¿Para qué sirve la ventana?
Hello? Talk
Tidy
to me.
people are just...
Do you hear? Talk to me. Hello? Talk to me.
No lo sé, tío. No
Do
lo
you
sé.
hear? Talk to me. Hello? Talk to me.
A mini card.
Do you hear? Talk to me.
That would arouse...
Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me. Hello?
The cartridge...
La. What the...
Is everything...
Does it switch off?
But
off and on?
All right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
Si es que no entiendo porque si la conversación, el código no es ese. Y no sé si el ruido que se oye de fondo.
A mini cartridge. Nothing, which was to be expected without a cartridge. Which was to be... Before I erase the message, I should memorize the...
Me pone frito, la alarma.
I almost feel sorry for him. Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Ah, that must have been the right... It worked.
Excellent.
May I ask how this...
If only I knew. I'm sure that I... This is... Where has... Openbot? Yes, but my...
If my...
Check your...
As you wish.
Yeah, but they would notice me. Before I...
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Who cares? Just as long as it's 44... something. It's similar to... I feel an idea coming on. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. Yeah, that's fun. But darn it, this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I need to try a different approach.
The cartridge is in the... Darn it. I need to try... The cartridge is not in the safe.
I may be onto something.
Me parece absurdo que haya tenido que ir a la ventana por la combinación. 4473. Pues te ha dicho 4437.
Now.
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No, the probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain... this? Holy smoking. At last.
If you don't need my...
Yes, go. The cartridge is not in the safe. Yes, wouldn't be the first. I'd better check that right away.
Now, what was I am...
Darn it!
Pues es tonto.
How can I work with this tin? Open boss! Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know.
So what are you waiting? Switch it off! One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Goal 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap.
Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday. The Ascension Codes. At last.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said. Come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Impresionante.
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Ah! Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely.
Yeah?
But... burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected, but enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead,
El
Doc.
enchufe que hemos visto
Aim that
antes.
cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day. Finally, the last high... What a...
No había visto el botón, macho. A ver si no queda mucho, quiero acabar ya.
This is where the ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
Una ranura para cartuchos. Ah.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Hostias.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize for what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
Qué sueño me está entrando, macho. Que estoy súper cansado de trabajar de noche. Mata. No tengo una intención de pedir disculpas.
I am...
Oh, I will drag you.
Do you really? We all saw it. So why are you...
I want to hear. Go ahead.
You're only...
Don't. It's so...
I only...
No, you...
And I'm...
No, you just not even... Cut. It's not it, mate.
Es que estoy tan ahí.
That's not
Quiero acabar el
true. Go ahead.
juego.
Fine. The third Rufus, and once he's succeeded, you can...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that?
I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear, I said now.
Yeah, go then, everybody.
You would rather die than you wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
It was all his. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
All right. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He humiliated Wenzel. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He assassinated the president. It's so exciting. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. It's so exciting right now. Nothing. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He caused countless fires and explosions. Could it be that? Don't tell me. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He's gone off the deep end. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Come on, Rufus. What?
He assassinated the president. I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Run, Vinegar!
He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He's gone off the deep.
He's got a weapon.
He humiliated Wenzel.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He caused countless fires and explosions. Nothing. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He drugged expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna. He assassinated the president, but I'm. Seagull is expecting me to do, but I'm. Seagull is expecting me to. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He drowned Tony's goldfish. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. Somebody do something!
What can we do?
He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He turned baby dolphins. He's gone off the deep end. Tuna.
Come on, why don't you?
He assassinated the president.
Jugular!
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He humiliated Wenzel. He insulted complete strangers.
Es absurdo. Es enchufe.
He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. Nothing. It's so. He assassinated the president. It's so. He assassinated the president. It's so exciting. He drugged cats. Nothing. It's so exciting right now. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. A plug? Could it be that? He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps.
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the...
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from that...
But...
No!
¿Y ahora qué? Ah, vale.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape
Surprise,
me?
motherfucker.
What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up. And so did you.
Rufus number... Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello.
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right. That was Rufus. He... What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Hey! I'm drunk. No. Cut it. Hey! Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now?
Vaya ciudad. Vamos a rodar al final. Pasa una polla.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. I'm afraid I'm not... What are you talking about? Of course no. He hit your prom and the... I love you. Farewell.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault.
Estoy durmiendo.
Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive!
Está mejor Tony, la verdad.
But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Empieza por P. Pollas. Empieza por P.
Don't you have an idea?
You were the plan anyway, and I am.
But you've got to think you're
wrong. I made more. But this is the.
He's right. You.
Only a madman can save us, and that...
Exactly. What we need
No more. The.
¿Un bolígrafo? O con el difícil que es el puto juego y al final un bolígrafo. No sé qué. Puetazo herida y pan.
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
Why don't we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the
Oh, yeah. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes. I can bear... It's all right for all...
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening. I thought I have to do... And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand?
Shut up! Rufus needs to concentrate.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing.
Did you check?
I thought the doc... I have to do...
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, my plan... Can you check whether anyone's...
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Opie. Perhaps you...
I can know.
I think it's me.
Wait. I found the... I just need to lift the sand.
That is...
Oh.
Thank you. This is it.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will be deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do.
A star with a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I
No, lo he
like.
bloqueado.
You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay? If I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
No tenemos nada en el inventario. Espera, voy a guardar. Y me va a tomar un Red Bull. A ver si se me pasa, macho. Que quiere acabar ya el juego.
Let me through.
Yeah, too bad. We'd better turn back then.
We were willing to try. That's what counts.
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck! At ease. Oh, bailiff on deck! Division.
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean that.
Well done.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Really? Mind your manners, will you?
He's got a point.
Yes, exactly. I'm remember.
I'm headed for the... Take me to the right level. But yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too.
And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all.
Ah.
the more... In that case, why are we stopping here?
Well, I just thought we could use a break.
You should... Ah. Are you completely Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says, it... Oh, clean, you guessed it. And you must be some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy. Or don't you realize that I...
Wait! Can't we come up with a...
I don't. The time for amicable agreements. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up.
Oh, God.
No tengo nada, macho.
Ow! Ow! Did you really believe your little games could save you? Ow! Just give up.
Just you wait.
Tía puta, tío.
Yeah. What's the purpose
Si la
of this?
trampilla abajo se puede tocar. Argus, Argus, Argus. Alto.
Face it, it's no use.
Subir, subir, bajar.
Come here and fight like a man. Ow! Ah! Hey!
Pues no tengo ni idea qué hacer, tío.
Just you wait.
Just give up. Yeah. What's the purpose of this? Face it, it's no use. Come here and fight like a man. Hey!
No sé, tío.
What do you think you're doing?
Espera.
Come here and fight like a man. Cut it out.
What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator. Who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Oh.
Subir se pegaría al suelo, ¿no? Bajar. Y si bajo, subo. O sea.
Hey! Ow! Hey!
Pensé error, macho. No lo que no me jode.
Pass it out.
Hostia, ¿y el móvil? Ah.
Ow! Hey!
Vale. ¿Y el móvil, macho? Espera.
Bailiff, at last, the team is waiting for you and allow your speech. So, you and if I... Oh, speak, but you... Gentlemen, that's it.
Es que quiero pasármelo ya.
What an hour. Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean... That... Right. Is we that I know. Why is it? Well. Just look what a weird. Isn't it time? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on! Say it! We... Just look, it looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopy. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, so why be surprised? Just look at me. I know you all think I'm an... Because I'm acting like one. But why is that? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half, and when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those in truth. The hierarchy is nothing but a chain of... Just look at you. We're doing the... Do you think any of them would... Blowing up the planet, terrorizing Deponia, and all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their... And those asses, my fellow...
I could. The fact is, but is that something to be I say no. For my part, and you're all asses too. It's time to show the world what's. Long live the Organon!
Está gracioso, pero que cuando llevas tantas horas de juego...
Like always. Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The...
Exact. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in up. You can't have forgotten.
The hymn. Here we go.
Organon. 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 Oh, Organon. Oh, Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, Organon.
¿Está todo bien?
Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh, Organon.
Vale. No, desbloqueado, escuchando el corazón. Te digo yo. Ah, ya me puedo ir.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire...
What? Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding... The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my...
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imp... Which, strictly speaking, makes plus or minus 2 zeros. This high boat is now under...
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for...
What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness.
My decision, don't try to...
But
what?
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to, with all the suffering I have caused.
Ha! So you've got a conscience. You don't have to...
Oh, yes. I do.
But... why would you... Who or what is forcing... I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there. And many people do. And not everyone down there was...
I know the life down at... I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat. And that isn't a dignified...
For a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If she lives on the list, I want a better life. I'm doing this, go.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? And if it'll activate, all Deponia will be destroyed. And I saved...
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was... you! The one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and said this was about you?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion somehow? Deponia may blow up any minute now.
Including us!
And your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for? Abort the...
But that's...
Can't we stop it?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna of...
But the transmitter is on top of the habitat. It would be a suicide. Who would be crazy enough?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
I'm coming too.
You're staying here. You and I are going to...
Whoa.
No!
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Good thing I don't, or any other. From here, it's... Here we go. Haven't got all...
Ah, para eso del cable. Ese.
Whoa! Fun! Oh, I've heard that so, but never actually, and that makes...
That's quite enough. I've had it. You will hold yourself. Leave the rest so. How shall we proceed? You could. It's much too... Or perhaps you... Oh, don't be such a... The rotors, even if we could, that would be the end of us.
How are we supposed to get to that? You know,
shut up.
You know, we could...
Shut up.
Step aside. I've got...
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's the...
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! How are we going to reach it?
That ought to have worked, but I always manage to break things. There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me? You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane.
Have you got a better plan?
Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1... 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped a good one. Again?
All right, but no cheat. We jump at 3. 1... 2... 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Ouch! What happened?
You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. That could have gone spectacular. Somebody used screws sparingly here. Huh, maybe they read my blog. No, wait if I loosen this... I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it!
Piece of cake.
I can't reach it from if I throw it. I can't reach it from if I throw it.
Entre el sueño que tengo y la gana de acabarlo, joder, a ver. Joder. Vale.
No! What are you doing?
Destroying the transmitter. What else?
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far!
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe!
Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor!
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the air.
The airlocks, but of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position longer. Go and gather your friends.
And what about
them? Now that I will inform them.
But what about
Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else?
I will never allow...
Oh, those... We share the same genes, basically. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium? Or two? Where do you draw? You...
No.
So... Over my... But it can't... Somehow I... So long. No! Stop that! You rotten bastard!
There you are again.
Ah! It hurts! It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't!
The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But one way or just how to...
Don't look at me.
What?
Let me think. Nah, it's
so we can...
Rufus!
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out.
Preferably before the high...
Yes, it's a little too late for that. That is able to hold a vacuum. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great.
Exactly.
You could...
No,
I
don't...
I am Rufus. He's lying.
They're both...
Oh, great. Can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know...
Oh?
That we drew...
Yeah, that... Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick. He only knows that because I...
Don't be ridiculous.
Just to boast, but... You're wearing...
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, great. Now we have to sew.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... I know...
Oh?
That I...
Yeah.
Anyone could have guessed.
Yeah.
Easy. We had...
Rats! And I still...
I am Rufus.
Oh, really?
Well... I know...
Oh?
Doesn't matter what...
Yes, but how else am I going to make it...
Well... Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just the most important...
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus.
That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed?
The real Rufus?
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No! I am Rufus.
Oh, really?
Well, I know something that the other...
Oh?
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Well...
Me estoy cayendo del sueño, macho.
Look.
I can't see a thing. You all look at this. I need a better...
Well...
Huh. Let me... My heart says...
What? No! Forget the bit about... There are more... Who cares which... The most...
You're right.
The real...
No!
I am... What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus... After all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show your...
You're right, girl.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... Please make the high boat...
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I...
Hey. Hey ho.
Estoy durmiendo.
Huh.
Who cares the most...
You're kidding.
No. It's true. Rufus, that what?
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your... You're going to fall.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never... let go.
Stop! No! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here? You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously. I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Oh, me tengo que coño, macho, a ver. Tiene que terminar esto ya.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
Un final un poco anticlimático, la verdad.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus a stream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Esta is off now for real.
Bueno, esa es la de Deponia. Pero Rufus, bueno, muere por ahí un cuarto juego, pero en teoría aquí se ha suicidado el Rufus. Y se ha quedado con Cletus. Bueno, pues hasta aquí el tercero de Deponia. Hay otro, pero yo solo voy a jugar la trilogía original. Jodidísimo el juego. Un juego muy jodido. Una aventura gráfica jodidísima. Y espero que habéis disfrutado. Yo la verdad es que se me ha hecho este último tramo larguísimo. Aparte que tengo mucho sueño, lo que tengo que trabajar de noche. Y quería terminarlo ya. Pero terminarlo para empezar otro. Y lo que digo siempre, suscribiros y dar like es gratis. Cabrones.